All these bullshit's blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the word kill me, I don't need a new one under you. Soon you will know, we already know the smell of the king.
Yo, we're back. This is actually really perfect timing. I'm gonna start moving because I see a fight coming up behind me and I don't want to get started. But finally finished off, and that's the cue. That's the cue. Perfect timing. Finally finished up Emily. Thank you, Cyric. You did it again. I'm just like, hey, if you want to like wrap this up really fast, literally gave the advice of in guide. Each of the girlfriends have a favorite item. Emily's, well, it's pretty much like, yo, just get her anything from Walmart, she'll probably get. Which was perfect because at that point I had a bunch of money and not really anything to do with it. And so just throwing the whole catalog at her.
Yeah.
And just fine. Hit the moment.
Jeez.
They made me all excited. I was like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, perfect. I was getting nervous because I was like, oh crap, I'm running out of talking topics. I don't want to risk messing up in dart. I already messed up in baseball because I was messing around too much. It's more nice. Ah, there we go. Because I think outside of this, I think this might be the last of the side cases.
Hell yeah.
I mean, there's still a lot more I need to do. Yes, one of the big things I need to start getting to more fights. Especially now that I know it's like, hey, doing Snake was the entire reason why it's so much extra SP all the time. So I need way more. Because now all the expensive stuff I was stalling on, I need to get. There she is. So what's this? One last date, one last go around. Oh, that's actually. Oh yeah, no. Usually I'm always first. Ah.
Oh.
It's like nervous. You? Like how this is even more because I kind of feel bad because her last one was actually like really nice. Pretty much an explanation of
Hey.
her past, her different energy.
Yeah.
The meaning behind her middle name. And the fact that these meetings with us gave her the confidence to like, when they came back, to actually confront it directly. Something up? Just that. Oh yeah, no, because she did say she was being scouted for a club in Kamurocho. Which is kind of funny. It's like, oh, you know, I do work over there. It'd be nice if we go to all sorts of places from now on. It's like, well, yeah. Sleepy after a meal.
Huh?
How about you? I mean, I guess, yeah. No time. Does that mean something else? I don't know. I feel like this was hit more because I'm pretty sure this is an English joke. Because if I remember, she initially, from America, came back to Japan. Woe to he who denies the meal before him. Emily, I'm horrible at metaphors. It's like, okay, fine, I'll be direct. Think simple.
Okay, Takayuki. Listen up. Takayuki. I've been super stoked whenever I think about you these days. It's almost like I'm never alone. You even started showing up in a couple dreams. Last night, for instance, I dreamed you were riding a white motorcycle.
It's like, I don't know, I saw you on a motorcycle.
It should have been a white horse, right?
I forgot it.
Either way, you looked so cool and at ease with the world as you were cruising on.
And I love the idea, it's like watching the backstory. She saw us and did not piece together that was us.
Here's the thing, Takayuki. extremely precious. More than anyone I've met. Truly. I want to find places to go. Adventures to have. And if you're willing to have me along for the ride, I promise you won't regret it. You on board with that?
Oh, I'm horrible at this. It took me way too long to piece together. Oh. 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 Oh, that's why they only did one for this game. That's why they only did one. That's why they only did one. Unless he did a DLC. But that's why they only did one. Aw.
Same here.
Even with that framing, just like, yeah.
Emily-chan?
I love you, Takayuki!
Oh, alright, all those gifts were worth it. All that time. It's pretty late. God. Jeez, unless there's like one other thing I'm forgetting, I don't
Let's do
think
this again.
I'll have a non-DLC reason to be back over here. Have a good night.
Do you ever save your favorite foods for last?
Oh. It's like, what do you mean by that? This I don't play dumb. It's like, save the best for last, huh? Yeah, I was like, hey, what are you talking about? I mean, we kind of just ate. But he's blunt.
Love you, Takayuki!
No, that dude, you're like, huh?
Emily-chan.
Jeez. Oh. They brought it back. They brought it back. I'm now realizing how weird it is that those were gone. So once you become a official couple, you can keep going gifting, chatting, going on dates. Simply talking can restore love. Oh. And if I get into a fight, she'll also do the support. They finally brought. I was so sad when I started realizing it's probably really annoying because of how rare they are to keep that around. But, I guess that's their way. But that would make it even more. That would make it even more weird if you say no. Then it's like, all right, you say no. Congratulations, there's now a whole gameplay feature that disappeared. That's besides the point. Fine. Now with that, side stuff should be done. Unless I'm forgetting something. It's now back to plot. It's time to finally nail down. I have spent so many hours away that it feels so weird to even remember. It's like, what was happening back then? I remember next to nothing. I feel like the game's even give me a chance. All that time I had. There's nothing here. There's nothing back at base. I'm in a building. Of course I can't see. I'll just check in the morning. Alright, backed. Oh, this is the time. I keep forgetting. I got the case file. It's time for me to actually review the notes. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh yeah, this is the part. We're in an apartment. Multiple members of the gang broke into her place. Leader also intruded and killed her. But the other part of the evidence is this video, and we went to go check. All of a sudden, everyone is trying to get rid of us. Quick map checked. But yes, we are doing just so. I keep forgetting I have the technology now. I don't need to run to the locations. Take me over. Oh man, back to plot, back to plot, back to plot. I know he's gotta be so sick of us.
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right?
He's like, huh?
Did some new evidence come to light?
A lot, actually.
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
You want something with a lighter sentence.
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp.
You do
of the
not know how
situation
much
than
evidence
you.
we have right now.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent.
Like
As
that
far as
is
the
not
president
what you're,
goes.
not what
As
you
your
should
lawyer,
be.
I'll file for an appeal, and we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th,
Oh,
at around
hey, that was.
6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho.
I
not
forgot that
Tokyo.
day.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
It's like you don't understand what we meant by the evidence.
Pushed your son to suicide, the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshio-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole
It's
play-by-play? Even though you already know it?
Like, we know, you know. Do you really want to try this right now?
I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
Alright. Time to remember the evidence. Don't we have the footage? Isn't that the proof, like, what you did?
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba,
It's quite a home video.
without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to
Like,
you,
that's the thing.
you
You
slid it.
took it off.
Estimated
You
time of
coulda
death
went
was around
faceless there. That was on
7:30 a.m.
purpose.
October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarment she had prepared.
That way it was on your hand already.
Police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, the
Let's
smallest
go,
of
the blind spot
spots in the
finally
station
coming in.
absolutely packed with cameras. You were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone
Because the fact that you
noticing.
ran across the whole
Kawana
platform.
handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very
Because
clear.
that'll take the attention more.
As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were
That's still
actually
the
tried
weird
and
thing.
convicted.
Something like that.
The consensus is that it
For
was
it
a
being
fitting
weird
punishment for someone
to
so
be
heinous.
sentenced.
Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
I was like,
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty.
also, why would you work with the
I'm in no
team?
position to doubt.
That's the worst thing. Why would you work?
long
Oh,
accepted.
no.
Toshiro was never bullied.
Oh.
There's nothing I
You
can
didn't
do
choose
but abide
them.
by the rule of law.
You chose.
Right?
I got a tie in
That's
here,
all
don't
I
I?
can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied.
It's like his old teacher telling you what
Or
happened.
was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you
But
want to
what
kill Mikoshima?
did he say that made you want to go this far?
Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Ihara-san?
Because that is the weird part. Because if we go off the sun, it's like, no, the sun wouldn't say anything. Online, video never leaked. Because Kawana telling you, it's like, maybe, but what if that's what happened to Sawa-sensei?
Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in. You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly.
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying, only to her old teacher over the phone.
It was him.
She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kawana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault.
Huh?
He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
You shut
Take
him
it that was
down.
the wrong approach.
Yeah,
And when it got worse,
I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again, no matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
That's crazy. After all that, you still won't
So
admit.
the first time Kawana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son.
What?
I was in uniform when it came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off.
That's crazy.
Moment
Did
that
it while he
gratitude.
was on the clock.
He reassured me he had already taken care of
What?
multiple individuals like Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real
I thought this was a
justice.
personal story for him. No.
If justice can be served at one's own
This isn't the
discretion,
first.
laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it.
But there's these many
The law
cases
is
where the law
only
isn't
able to help
there.
the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything
And it's kind of easy to sway with money.
What's the solution?
I mean,
when the
look, if
law
you got-
fails
look,
to
if you're
punish
on
someone
Iron
who
West,
laughs in its face?
You are not allowed to go
To
under
overlook
two, I
those
think,
the law won't
2 or
judge,
3
to
characters.
abandon
Yeah,
those the
Twitter.
law couldn't protect.
That was the funniest loophole. If you type in the
To
search,
render
even if you
justice
update, it still says
confidence,
Twitter.
You require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kawano's
Mm.
offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable.
Someone wouldn't want to go that far.
But even after rejecting his offer,
That's fucked apart. It's like, hey, you want to go kill a person? And they're like, no.
To the police. Do
But they
you
leave it.
understand what that implies?
It's like, look,
Whether you
I wouldn't be
follow
okay
through
with it.
Revenge or not,
But I'm not gonna
Kawano
slander other
presents
people.
A solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect.
And that's why
Am I
it was
wrong
such a
about
big
that?
idea that's like, you got a police
No,
officer
you're not.
involved.
But we're fighting to make it as
Someone
fair
who's
as we
meant to
can.
be a face
Laws
of the
haven't
law.
changed until they are perfect.
They don't change fast enough.
'Cause for how
Kushiba's
long?
death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Kushiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching
And he
program
like gets
as
to
a
do the
student
same,
teacher.
and then gets to ignore
Someone like
someone
him?
else.
It's insane. I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
Yagami-san, did he just...
Oh shit! You
This
just
is the
slid.
first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshima.
He's like, yo, you just straight up said it.
You really did your research. Those useless cops.
Just that little bit push. He was like, oh, hey, wait a minute, hey.
Tight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on you and Mamiya that Kawana could have used against her.
It's like,
If we hadn't found
But
it,
she was
no
also
way
a
we would've
bully.
got her to talk.
What are you talking about?
oh, you don't know.
Sorry, but I'm.
But
under
it's not
no
your case.
obligation
It's
to
not your
tell you.
case. It's not your case.
Ahara-san,
Too bad.
You'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted.
Of course, just as stands. That was the plan the whole time.
Be able to admit they made a
That's what he admits. That's what he
I could
admits.
scream, I killed Mikoshiba at the top of my lungs.
Because it doesn't matter. Because, like, nah, that's already done.
Are
We
you
can't mess
saying
with
you
that.
intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Oh. To fuck up the plan.
I've seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba.
That's how you get him.
It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the
They
police are saying
need
it's fake.
to be fake, or they're admitting that they
need it
got
to be
played.
fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No.
And they're
it's
like,
not
nah,
for me.
I love you. He's like,
But I
nah,
took
they
it how
would.
they
We worked on a
reacted
case
to
where
that.
they did. They would.
All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro
To showcase the system ain't right.
It
Fuck
seems
like
we're
that,
starting
though.
to understand, Yagami-san.
But that's the weird thing, is that you kind of
The prosecution
already
would
clear.
really charge me for Mikoshiba's murder. Then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guys pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
Yeah.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the titan.
someone else was in.
And they've been closing in on your partner, Kawana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved.
All because she made one call.
I'm aware she was killed. But this is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean arcade?
And you even know the ones.
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kawana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Or for you, it doesn't matter.
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Kawana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself.
How many other people who
That's
weren't
what
even
brought the
involved?
angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Oh, wait a minute. Fuck.
But she gave false testimony. She lied in court.
You
to say
literally
Toshiro
admitted
never
that she was shut down.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba,
She
who was a
couldn't
minor
name,
at the time, without
because there was
evidence.
nothing.
What's
She
more,
got muzzled.
She was haunted by her testimony. Always
She
second-guessing
helped
if she
you
did the right
because she felt bad about it.
thing. Now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kawana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Maria. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth
Oh,
would I get
the-
out of that?
That's the other part. What do I get out of
You
this?
get to humiliate the court again.
He's like, what are you gonna do?
Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know till we try.
Hey, all we need is, hey,
go,
you wanna
sorry,
fuck
son.
with the plan?
We have
We'll
client
fuck with the
proof
court
of
too.
receipt.
That's what we're infamous for already.
Better act fast.
There's a reason why Yagami stays as a detective. There's a reason why.
Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail. That doesn't mean I killed her.
By that logic, you may as well admit
He's like,
that
you can't have your
Mikoshiba
cake and eat it
killed
too
Toshiro.
when it comes to murder.
You can't have it both ways. Listen to me.
Mm.
Everything about you, about Kawana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
You want Death Son answers to go public, it can't be just one. Especially when you cost.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
Yeah,
Sure
I
thing.
love the idea. Head over to the office. Isn't the office like, oh yeah, no, yeah. Let the prosecution know. Because they're like, what?
So then, Ihara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Yeah, we got him to
Off the
slip.
record, yeah. He also admitted
Ooh,
Kawana
excuse me.
approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
But
It's enough for us
somehow.
to move forward with the appeal, I'd say. How does that sound, Genda-sensei?
Genda sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ahara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba.
We can't clean the appeal unless we can get them both in.
Ehara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
But they're willing to snuff it out.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake of unknown origins. The police are saying the
So it's
same.
like, how do we handle that?
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality,
Then so where
the
do we
sexual
go?
battery evidence against Ehara-san is what was really fake.
'Cause-
At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others.
I do. We have to do. We have to do Phoenix Wright level defense of if we want it to work, we can't just get the appeal. We need to also prove something else.
Ahara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba. Kind of significant.
Give me a
don't you
minute.
think?
Yeah.
So what chance do you have even if
I'm
you
gonna check
do
my
it?
volume settings. I think they
Now
went
that
up
he
for some
decides
reason.
New evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I am.
You have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei. Ehara and Kuwana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but
And another thing, while acting as Ahara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Saori-san.
Ahara likely saw right through that.
Okay, crap. I was
It
right.
probably took great delight in our myopic dedication.
I started feeling that it was too loud.
Stand for that.
For some
I can
reason,
show
I'm-
him exactly
oh,
what
I
to
forgot.
do.
I got a new
What about
USB
you,
hub, and I
young
forgot
man?
I had to
I want to hear your thoughts.
for some reason, I think it's because I got too much stuff plugged in. I have to hard reset my extender every time. Every time I change something. And I think I did that while the monitor was on to reset to default. It's nice though. I'm still mad that I have to. I started with 5 ports, I then upgraded to 12. I'm now on 16. I should not have these many things plugged in. The funniest thing is that the 16, literally the other ports are just because it's gonna be for drives. New backup system. Time to spend way too much on external hard drives. But like, look, this is weird. It's like I could defer, but I'm generally sitting here going like, look, I think he fucked with
You should
us.
listen to Saori-san.
I think he
understand why
fucked with
Ahara and
us.
Kuwana did what they did. I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes.
It's
Although
like,
my
oh yeah, no, I'm not
motivation
like, oh,
is
for the truth and the sanctity of
vengeance
law. It's like, nah, you fucked with us, and I know, fuck
What do you
you.
mean?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi.
But the idea that it's like the person who's actually responding
He's in
just gets to hide.
We need to shine enough light on him. that
And how
everyone
long
can
have you
see
been
what it
hiding
is.
this for?
And the perfect place to do it is during Ahara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ahara you're after, but Kuwana.
If we pursue Ahara's case, Kuwana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
You can't hide out
And if we draw
forever.
out Kuwana, then RK and the ones backing them.
Calling
will
it
make
though.
their
I'm calling it though.
Soma from RK said Sawa Sensei knew too much.
Calling it
Which
now.
means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried.
I
even if it
forgot.
means murder. And I need to figure
This
that
is a
secret
real
out.
go game.
I owe Sawa Sensei that closure.
Which person of the
only thing we can
government
do
is going to
right
be
now
responsible for
is
this
make sure
time?
the ones pulling the strings pay for
I feel if I sit down and look at stuff,
Well
I'm gonna piece together. It's like,
Guess going back
oh, that's the
wasn't
politician
really
named,
an option.
and they're the problem.
Sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave
It's
it
one
to
of them.
me to
It's gonna be one of them.
underestimate the younger generation.
Only game I saw that did the mix
I should
incredibly was
influence
3. That's the one of the coolest I gotta give to 3. Like, oh damn, they realized I was like, yo,
Suppose
have
I
that
have to
trope.
Make up my mind after all,
Makes it.
don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
All right. Oh, we're back out. We're back out. We're back out. What's up?
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still
Hey.
in Kamurocho?
Oh yeah. Yo, we're heading back
Yeah,
already.
why? What's up?
What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
And here I thought I was gonna be done there.
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think
So that gives the hint that
If I was
he
Soma, I'd have left
might
Ijincho
still
by
be
now.
in the city
He's a person of interest in Sawa Sensei's murder, too.
because they don't want to leave yet.
Gee, that does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when we get back.
Yeah, so much.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon.
And
then.
hopefully by the time we're back, Kaido with that goddamn bull of a man will somehow recover from getting stabbed. That's looking good. The amazing man is like, bro, you got stabbed in the same place that made us all panic back in 2. And he's like, dang, why does it hurt though? He's like, dude, no, that part hurts. But beforehand, okay, I'm absolutely clear. Oh, that's new. I didn't know that. I also realized I'm still doing my bad habit of running to the taxi location, though there is an app right in front of me that I can call anywhere. But no, if I do it here, it's 11. If I do it here, oh, I thought it was gonna be 500. Oh, wow, that's cheap. All right, take me back. I mean, I'm not even doing the math anyway, so it's like, who cares? It's like, bro, I got 7 million. Screw it. I need to get rid of the money. I was saving all this for boxing, and now it's like, well, I'm done with boxing. But now, I finally realized the entire reason why I haven't been doing EX moves in this game. And it is the funniest, dumbest reason. For all of the styles, the entire reason why I haven't is the moves were at the bottom. I'm so used to them being at the top, but instead the top is like the actual, like, the specialties of the styles, which I went for early, and I was like just going off of their base move list. Am I glad I did? Yeah, because the secrets for all of them, this is busted. Because I'm gonna start with Crane. Crane's secret. Crane's hidden art, you dodge. Congratulations, your attack speed increases. Tiger, you do a charged attack, your damage increases. Snake, you do a parry. I just realized I'm talking out loud when level 1 tells you what it is. Temporary immunity to knockdowns. And I can cycle between them. And if I want to be crazy, I can add that into Boxer as well. Which, while more lightweight, is a busted juggling system. Like, there's so much. Like that.
Let's go.
Oh, but now I gotta save up. These points are gonna actually do it. But the reason I'm really interested in like, alright, who's going to be? Keep forgetting I have someone that can't run. I keep forgetting. I've got 2 used to just holding it down and skateboarding everywhere. It's because I know definitely I'm gonna go back over through notes. There's going to be like one There's gonna be like someone who was mentioned that they were just mentioned once, and I just forgot about it. It was like, oh, you should be paying attention to the news, because they're the missing piece. We're back.
Well, now that's something.
Hey,
Looks like
we
we're
got the
finally
confirm.
starting to see the whole
Things are
picture.
finally working out.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei, huh? And his students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's still some things that doesn't explain.
Like what?
Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san? You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed.
But the thing is, we don't know the group that's behind them.
Before
Yeah, they know
killed
something about
Eugene
it, but are they the group?
RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai. But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kuwana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
We can guess all we want, but that's not going to get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly?
Wait.
They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't going to be in the know on that, though.
I'm not
If
gonna
I
have
could
to bring it
sort
to
of
the base
somewhere
again,
around,
right?
Then we might get somewhere.
It's like,
That's true.
I want. It's like, dude,
Sitting around here
they
won't get us any
hate me,
further.
so that feels
I'm gonna
risky.
head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me right now.
How modest of you.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand
Like,
on?
come on, y'all better at this. He's like, you know this town better. Move around, explore, find out something. Oh, they're actually serious. Literally just go around town, just... Well, now it feels weird, because there really isn't anything I can do right now. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Know what? Thank you, game. I feel like they keep doing this for me.
Hello?
That's like as if they can tell.
Shiosaki,
They're like,
you have a minute, Yagami-san?
oh,
Yeah, what's up?
there's nothing.
I
Just
was thinking back
speed
on
up the
our
timer.
interview with Ihara-san.
Because I just crossed the street and they're like, oh, move.
So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims besides Ihara-san to offer revenge.
Mm,
Ihara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusumoto's leap left him in a coma to this day. That event was the catalyst for Kuwana's actions. So wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
oh,
Mitsuru Kusumoto's parents.
oh.
You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusumoto, right?
That's the one. There we go. As if the game remembered. Ministry of Health, Vice Minister. Oh, what? You're the one who's after the arcade, aren't you?
Yes.
You're
who is
the one in charge of
currently
them.
Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. If she accepted or is even an accessory to a revenge plot against Kawai, then
Well, that even
no
more
way
why
she'd
they
ever
don't
that
want to push
secret
too
to get
hard.
out. With
Because
her
no,
level of influence
dude
and
died,
power,
and now all of a sudden
wouldn't it
everyone's
be
after him.
possible that she ordered RK to silence Kuwana? Which would explain how
See.
RK's actions are being
She remembers the
controlled.
names. That's why she's better at this.
And you think it's Reiko Kusumoto?
I mean, remember
You
the
don't think
first
Vice
time.
Ministers can control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well
I love it. It's like
that.
you remember the first game,
Zuko's
right?
actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now.
Perfect.
This
Right
is
here.
genius, Sari-san.
Finally, something.
This could lead
Yes.
us right to who's controlling RK.
Quite a compliment coming from you. I feel better already.
Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I find anything out.
Making me happy it didn't go any more further. Because this could have been bad. Doing so I don't have time. Screw it. Oh!
You morons.
Perfect timing. I forgot. You had the craziest wind up. What are you doing? I'm throwing you into traffic. Try this. At least you get it. I really wish there was one of just dangle. That would be mean though. An EX surrender purposely trying to knock them in and then catch them to be like, you see how dumb you look now. Like, what are you doing? See, at least now you get it. I need the points. I really do. In advance, every single Street Fight, I'm going to be doing just that because I need the points. It feels weird to just leave after that. Like, hey, thanks, bye. Oh, you followed me in.
You're so cool.
I wasn't ready for that.
Yagami-san, back already?
Yep, we got info.
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusamoto again.
Mm-hmm.
She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah.
Because imagine if she was one of the first ones, and I was like, wait a minute, I got up in the world. I need that gone. No loose ends.
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusamoto became vice minister just recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Damn.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out
I am
there.
forever in awe
Ministry
of how
revolution,
big Yahoo
bucking the bureaucracy.
is. That weird bit of being
Golden
like, oh,
parachutes
Facebook is
don't
still
fly with
big
Kusamoto.
in
Go
like
her.
Indonesia,
Vice ministers
and
are
that's like
pretty high up there,
Yahoo
yeah?
is huge in Japan.
time.
Like, huh?
If she really did take Kawana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while
Like, they do not care. Any connections gone.
After killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how
Tried to kill
dangerous
me.
the gang, murder is a risky
Why
proposition.
Kaido's in the hospital right
Then
now?
again, if someone's
And that
pulling the
was their
strings,
head.
there's a
He
lot less to worry
personally
about,
came in.
Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with
Yeah,
someone
it's like
her?
meeting a vice minister.
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes.
Oh, pull up the
If
heartstrings.
he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get ya.
They found a
How
way
it
to
works.
reuse the hospital asset.
What's this now?
Oh,
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news, too.
they made it
Person they're
live.
after is-
Wanted for the
They
murder of
made it
private
live to get
teacher
rid of
Yoko
it.
Sawa in her own apartment. Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect.
They said we need
Self-proclaimed
this man
Candyman,
gone.
nearby
Why are they looking for Kawana?
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Because they know.
Former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to
That's the
Sawa.
connections we gotta compete with. That's the connections we gotta compete with.
If Kawana-san was caught on
'Cause
camera,
they control the
surely
footage.
Some RK thugs were as well.
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too.
Like that too.
The police
Which
only
gets
seem
even
to
more
want
confusing
Kawana,
of like, wait,
but why?
how am I not considered an
Guess we'll have to
accomplice?
ask them ourselves.
Like, you just really want this
Detective
man
Watanabe
gone.
from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
The benefit of having your own number.
A while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has.
It is. Just saw the news.
Do you have
What's
any
going
evidence
on?
that Kawana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news.
Yep.
Kawana was caught on camera near the crime scene. Plus, he knew
I love the con camera.
if that's not enough.
Hey, but I was there.
How's that for evidence?
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kawana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls.
And there it is. They don't care.
Barking at me.
It's like, because they don't
So
care.
this is all just
Sorry,
pressure
it's
from
bullshit.
upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kawana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure.
Because they want him gone. They don't
Private
care.
Investigator Schnoz somewhere else.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself.
It's like, I know you're mad. Everything good? You want to
I
chill
was
out for a
thinking maybe
bit?
we could meet up.
We got some info I want to get off of you.
About your work stuff. Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
Dang, he's like, someone literally just
I managed to
turned on
focus in
him
the
and was like,
background noise from your phone
don't.
call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's
It's like, oh no, we
location.
just ran into each other for no reason.
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll
Back to
find him.
Chinatown.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I listen because we sat here wondering.
Worth a shot. I mean, it's just Chinatown.
Yagami Detective Agency. Quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
All we got are dead ends anyway. Now I'm more nervous though, because now it means if I get into a fight, I have to consider the area. Let's be lazy. I'm too used to being broke too long in the game that I never actually use the taxis. Unless I'm going somewhere that's across. You know, Chinatown is technically across the map. And what are the odds it's one first? I still think this Weedy Dune show like starts the taxi list from like top right and then changes. I don't know, something, it feels weird. Especially because, like, alright, if we're going off the idea back in 7, how many times in 7 would you actively go to the park? If you weren't doing the mini kart game, you probably weren't going there that often. But it was top of the list. Detective, detective, detective. Oh.
Yagami, why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabe-san.
There you two are.
It's Sakurai.
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just
It's like, thing knew this happened.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal.
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that.
Oi. Why are you trying to touch me? Why are you doing
You
that?
guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta head back to the station.
It's like, no, that's weird. That's very weird.
Need to take a piss, Yagami?
Sakurai is pretty much meant to be the one keeping an eye on him.
Then let's.
He's like, let's take a piss.
Damn. What's he up to?
He's like, what, you want to take a piss too? I mean, there's usually 3 urinals.
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
I'll be listening, but I gotta blow my nose. Give me a minute.
Well, we're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Kawana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Kawana?
His real name's Yu Kitakata. He's been using a fake. And he services right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too, like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Wait, was the camera
Let me
only?
rephrase. There's no
So there was
footage
camera
of
only when
RK.
he was there, but not for me or RK.
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that murder footage came out,
It's gone
they
national.
stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case
So it's
is
too
scratching
big.
my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kawana leaving her
There's
place is all
missing
that's
footage, but that's all they have.
left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and
Wait a
after,
minute, nothing good has ever happened when we have a talk over here. Ah.
Kawana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kawana has to die in an accident.
What?
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I'd guess. Someone clearly wants Kawana gone, and they have the power to do it.
The moment I fucking remember.
Who could have that power?
It's
Kawana
he's
is
back.
clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
God damn it.
Bullshit.
It's just like it's so bad, and it's like you're just gonna leave, you're just gonna ignore it.
Inside and go on pretending it's justice.
It gets even worse because it's like now you're continuing them being right of why they're going this far.
That you were talking to a detective.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I get it. You pissed off. It was like, come on, come on, come on.
Who had the authority to erase the
Like
security
who?
cameras?
Who?
Was Kawana
You
dead so
keep
bad they could do it
ignoring
inside?
that part and try to act like nothing happened. Because you know something.
Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for
Nothing
your own
good happens at this place.
your call.
Nothing good ever happens.
I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit.
Okay, I can't lose here. I'm getting arrested.
Son of a bitch.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's
I got me. I forgot I got an upgrade to help with this. Does this count as dagger like weapon or sword? No, I got enough. Get both. We'll find out the hard way. Ooh.
It's time you cooled off.
Ooh, you son of a bitch. I'm so lucky. I've been messing up those combo ones so bad. I can't trust it. We're going in. I can't trust it. I don't trust myself. I was right. Hey, I got to combine all of them. But no, I lost over half health. I need to be better. This is max health. I bought all the health upgrades. I'm still messing up too much. I'm being way too greedy. I should be getting hit.
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place.
It's like you don't get to ignore what happened. You don't get to just walk
Sure,
away.
she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her.
You know it's
Found
bad.
her. Her eyes were still open. I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kawana instead of Selma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect.
And you just
Say their
turn around
hands
like
are
nothing
tied.
happened.
So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. You're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings,
Like it
I
can't
need you to
get
tell me
worse.
before
You
it's
know
too
it
late.
will get worse.
Is there anyone on the force who would want Kawana dead?
I'll say not the
The
Force.
moment we opened Sawa Sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kuwana the handyman.
They had this man sentenced already. They're like, nope, it's
You
him.
were the first to the scene.
I can't. No, I can't crack jokes like that. I can't crack jokes like
Where'd
that.
the info
Nope.
about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
Jeez, that big.
Why is public security involved in Sawa Sensei's case?
Seems they were
Like,
interested
why
in
would they
Arcane's
be
criminal
in?
network
Because I get why they'd be even
You know
more
how
nosy.
after the Tojo
Because
clan
yep, they're
disbanded
all
the
underground, so now who knows what they're doing right now?
Well, public security would rather let RK roam free
Ah.
and bust them. Monitoring
Because they're so
them
loud, it's
by
easier to
intel
find.
criminal movements.
Because remember, when we first came back to Kamurocho, they were just walking around.
No one will just take their place.
So you can't just
Wait,
bust them. You
so
need
they
the heads.
want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa Sensei's case under the rug?
If RK goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find
That's
a
it,
new
like they're
source
using it
of
as an
intel.
excuse to get easier
Purely
intel.
speaking from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
They don't care.
Not that they'd ever say that out.
Of course they want it. Of course they want it.
If you believe public security, there's no way RK killed Sawa Sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma.
They think he's a citizen.
No priors, no census registry. not
Oh,
even a damn
never
photo.
mind. He doesn't exist.
Then what is that?
He's been wiped.
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been. Maybe it's a cover-up.
Shit.
They had plenty of files on Kuwana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa Sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kuwana's a scapegoat.
Be a
for
scapegoat.
RK. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa Sensei's case with him.
Put it on him. They shut it down.
As
Act
they're
like nothing
concerned,
happened.
Kuwana silenced.
Because he shut down a dude who was
That's
the
what
head
you
of the
meant by Kuwana
murders.
having access.
Let's curse how many
Right.
happened. They don't care.
Flush your
Just
shit and keep a lid on it.
shut the lid. Don't care. All gone. Because it's not going to happen again. Yeah, dead man don't talk.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm
Yeah.
farther down the food chain than you thought.
That's nah. Sakurai's pretty much walking around just constantly checking this dude. Like, bet this man's about to get called. It's like, you're
Yeah,
taking too long
Watanabe
pissing.
Speaking.
What?
Gene show.
Huh?
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up.
Are they moving around right now?
Kuwana's been spotted.
Shit.
The witness reported seeing him in Gene show.
Seriously?
You can't,
He's
why
back
would he be
here?
back?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho in Koreatown, where the Komi Jewel hang out. The police are headed there now.
Shit, that's info.
Komi Jewel?
Island.
Apparently, it means spider web in Korean.
Yeah, after that fire, they did an incredible job looking like they went hidden.
And Kawana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time.
He's like,
Except
hey, I don't
Kawana
care
might
about
have
that. I'm not
access
saying
to
shit.
you.
What
I'm
happened?
sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
Can't have anything ever be clean. That's why I keep loving this series. You know the most embarrassing thing that I found out? I'm still fine. When did all you get weapons? They upgraded. Yeah, you understand. I don't care if you got weapons. You guys will be afraid. I need this. I need that. You wanna try it? Come on, one of you are gonna swing, right? Like, I am walking my back towards you and you're still not swinging. Come on. Okay, nah, you Kendo guy, you're annoying me. Oh, you guys don't get scared because you carry a weapon. Oh, well, now I know what I gotta do. Try it. I got a new move I want to see. Try it. I want to see 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 it. Come on, what are you doing? I want to see it. Come on. I know you got it. You took so long. Now, come on. I'm dealing with this guy first. Damn, so much. It's like they know I'm just holding on lock on. I'm not even doing anything else. Come on. Do it. There we go. It's 1K. Let's do it more. 1K is still nice. And I could steal weapons with it. Okay, that's... What do you... Never mind. That was actually more than I thought. Nearest restaurant is... the cafe. I haven't been here ever since I finished off the dice. This is actually perfect. Because the weirdest thing about this game, I'm weirdly not getting into fights as often. So make sure you're kind of behind when it comes to like finishing these off. But then again, that was also a problem I had with Judgment. Because most of the time if I was like, oh, it's low health, it's because I messed up a QTE and I gotta go get a bandage kit because I got shot or stabbed. In fact, the fact that I could buy nearly the whole menu, and I probably could if I didn't mess up the order. Another complete though. Also points. It's why my last upgrade in this game is going to be the one that gives me... it fills me more with food. Because I'm rarely doing it. I need this. And I need the plates. I still remember there was a moment when I actually messed up so hard that I actually ran out of space for the plates. Oh, y'all gonna make me fight. Come on. Why you got gun? Nah. I gotta deal with you immediately. No, we don't have guns out here. Yagami does not use guns. Ah, I can see both of them. I'm not gonna lie, it's gotta be painful as hell. Get scared. Good. 20 points. I need them. I need them. I need them. Because if things are as bad as what we're gonna do, we're gonna have our first long fight in a long time. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. I hit the wrong button. I tried to do too many QTs at once. I tried to do the counted QT because he had a bladed weapon, but I forgot that I did the dodge QT with the grab, and I just hit both of the wrong buttons when I dodged. Come on, do it. I love the best upgrade is literally getting the one that's like most normal enemies get scared after one encounter. Oh wait, I can counter that. I shouldn't have done that one, but I'm greedy. You still have that? Alright, never mind. I get why Crane's good. It took one dodge for me to get it. Let's try and beat the fence. Give it your little... We're back to the web. It feels funny going back to the places because I know they're not gonna be there. But I'm so... It's the funny bit of the reminder that's like... Even though it's like, yes, it's a big deal. Yeah, but this isn't stuff that involves any of the usual players. So they don't care. Like, oh, actually, this is actually kind of perfect because if it's in that area, there's the Korean restaurant over there, who I also haven't finished the menu of. So it's small, but just that way you can like, hey, one more item on the list. I will slowly finish it. It's not where I thought the restaurant would be. Never mind. I'm playing this thing going over here because I also I think that's one of the hardest things, that Yagami doesn't have a busted health bar. Just so I don't go to the usual food spots I used to go to. Because like Yagami eating a small bowl will fill so much, and I'm like, I don't really, I'm not gonna mess up and be like, I need more. They think I'm joking. There's a reason why he'll get the plates and not the bowls. Oh, damn, I could go for a bowl. Look, I'm kind of one of the things I actually did before the stream is I finally went and had the Krabby Patty meal at Wendy's, because I was like, oh, you know what? I had some time. I thought my game crashed. I was about to cry.
It's me. I have an update.
I got so nervous for a moment. I thought the game crashed right when I started talking about it.
Yeah, in Komichu, right?
I'll say this:
I'm headed there now.
the meal
fastidious as ever.
isn't worth it. I say just like get like one item.
Already started blocking off Komichu.
Because the Krabby Patty, best way to describe it, it's a Dave single, which is kind of like it's like a quarter pound of meat, everything on it, and this like 1,000 Island-ish sauce. The Seeger sauce, the Chick-fil-A sauce, the Big Mac sauce, like that kind of level sauce. Was it a good burger? Yeah, but getting the meal was like,
story short, I need to find Kawana.
It wasn't $9 worth.
I most certainly
It wasn't.
For now, just keep heading toward Komichu.
I was like, oh yeah, you get a Frosty with it. It's meant to be a pineapple mango flavored Frosty. The mango was actually really nice. I do not remember a single taste of the pineapple. I guess, wait, is it bad? No, it's also one of the things where it's like, yeah, if I ever have this, I'm only gonna do it once. But I'm also mad because apparently there's supposed to be a sticker sheet. I want to get that. Because my sister wanted the stickers. And it was like, yeah, no, they're like already sold out. And like my whole neighborhood. And I was like, come on.
I can see you from the drone.
Hey, air support, let's go.
Cops block the road. Any way I can get
now I get why the map said there was a block.
Don't worry. I've already looked into an
Oh, that's actually what my birthday present for myself was. I now own a drone.
Way to go. So,
and damn, I did not realize that. It's like, yo, I have no space. So I'm gonna have to go through some hell in order to figure it out. Like, heck, I finally realized, like, hey, if you get a drone, one of the things you will not get told, I love that I picked it up. So you can see it.
Yeah,
you're gonna want to buy a micro SD card.
You can leave that part to me.
The only bit is, remember, you're working with photo video, so you're going to buy the high-end ones. I say it though, it's like you just class 3 at least. So it's like this was an expensive little thing. So you don't see shit. Officer, you don't see shit. Officer, you're distracted too. Ah, shit. I see how much worse this is because, like, dude, I don't think I can legally choke out an officer. The idea of just throwing the smoke ball at him. I could probably just walk past you. Yeah. Oh, it's not optional. I'm being Oh no, the last time I did stealth, I used a smoke ball. Ah! I didn't have to. Screw it. Yeah, I'm not allowed to take down an officer. Crap. I tried. They're like, hey, that's illegal. It'll be funny though. It's like, yeah. Look, there is someone they were talking with. Just throw the coins. I just need them to walk away. The scary bit is I don't know the route, so I have to wait till they go to pick up the coin. Oh, that was risky as hell. I'm so lucky that somehow you don't see me right here.
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komi-Jewel proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Like, jeez, where'd I go?
Nanda.
of the game's like, you can't choke out an officer. And I'm like, why not? How do I distract two of you? Oh, we got air support. We got air support.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
Oh, it's actually smart. That would have been really cool if he just like went around the corner, then played the sound just to get him out. I was probably saying make us like do like a lock a mini game right beforehand. Like get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. I would have thought the spider web would still have locked doors.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kawana. Huh?
They probably also have a cutout of communication in here. It feels weird being back over here. That is, yeah, I still think it's crazy they recovered this much after the fire. Like, I was off the idea. It's like, damn, they lost so much. I remember going to the plants of him to craft stuff and all the annoying bit. It's like, It's like, yeah, the play's a bit different. Yeah, but they're doing way better. Now, I thought the B4 place burned down. That's a light, right? I'm not like seeing some pickup icon, right? It was a light. It was just perfectly aligned that it threw my view off. And now to walk into the group that, if they didn't want to make a statement, could have killed us very early in 7. And you broke onto their home base. Oh, I know they're pissed.
Will you? You're giving away our location. How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense.
It's like, you ain't the only one sneaking in, my guy.
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
No.
Yeah, suppose he did.
It's like, just lie.
All these guys are RK.
Yeah, of course.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kawana?
No, I think they're here
not exactly.
for that.
I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong.
It's the police gang.
That'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops.
Not what I learned.
But
Dirty fucking cops.
Someone in authority on the force.
Someone high on needs him gone.
I want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Unless you're high up.
Or not, I need to get to Kawana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kawana-san come to Komicho? Does he know someone?
Hey, they're good at this. They're good at their job.
Let's just focus on reaching.
And it does add up, because remember, the Liumang will like, oh wait, you're trying to help? Hey, you're one of it's a hey, front of him, front of ours. We thought you were trying to go after him. That's why we kept trying to kill you.
As long as we don't give ourselves away.
It's like, oh. Time for sneak. They saw nothing. They saw nothing. We keep going. Keep going. I love the idea. It's like, hey, I'm working with a thief, so you know we're about to do something nice when it comes to stealth. Oof.
That looks like a lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah. But if that many are out searching,
means they don't have an exact clue, because it is the spider's web.
True.
This area gave me nightmares. I came in here way too unprepared in 7.
Where else we can go? So let's go up those
I
stairs.
just now realized I could have been doing that this whole time. I keep forgetting the time when I played 7 was when my computer BIOS was like so bad that it caused the game to crash non-stop. It's the only reason why I stopped streaming it. But by the time I figured out that it was, because here's the weird thing, the issue only happened if I had the game and OBS open. I literally did test moments of having them both open and it would crash. But if I played just the game, it was fine. Then after, literally in the last act of the game, I randomly look up and it was like, hey, sometimes it's just a BIOS thing. I was like, huh? Update the BIOS. Boom. It's like, it's now working. I'm like, this is now one of my longest played games on Steam. I can't go back now. Like, it was funny though, because like how bad the issue was. It initially wasn't affecting Kwame 2, which made me confused with it being a Dragon Engine thing. And it started affecting, and then it stopped affecting.
Got arcade coming in from
So
below too.
it took me way too long, and it was literally like a 3-comment Steam post that saved my life. We're gonna go the route that we couldn't do the last time we were here.
Suspicious.
No.
What the?
No, no high. Wait. Oh shit, you gotta be kidding me. We're not going this way, right? Cause we have to walk over here. Couldn't we? Yeah. Like, you gave me a yellow point. This is why yellow paint exists. It's like, it's like, look, if I can jump, I know damn well you can jump. Anytime I see these pipes, it's like, yeah. Climb, ride the pipes, go over. I'm also really happy. The one thing I'm really happy they got rid of. Thank you for removing. I love it. He even went first to flex. It's not that bad. He even skipped the route I was going. This man is doing the Assassin's Creed jump. I know that animation.
Damn.
Oh.
That was that nimble.
It's like, damn, I wish I was younger before I figured this shit out. I'll go the longer way. Anything about? Nah, I got pipes right above me. I understand I am not the same guy. But I got enough stamina to keep going. Look, even the odds are like, even I still think it was so funny to find out these are like fire escape indicators. I was like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna grab what you are, though. How did I miss you over there? I don't know if you can see. There's something shiny over there. Somehow else. I was supposed to grab that. If I look it up later and it turns out it was a smoke bomb, I'm gonna laugh. It was like, oh, yeah, no. You're supposed to be getting these while doing everything. You just keep missing them every time somehow. Or if it is crafting, I get hit with a... It's because I spend everything on freaking... I don't care what anyone says, I'm always gonna love yellow paint. It's always because I crafted everything for the robotics club. So now it's really funny though, because now I got carried by a DLC build. Woo. You can jump it. Oh, thank you for being... I'm sorry, I just got scared. How much stuff do I have? I got enough. Oh no, I'm short. I forgot to top on this. Cause I'm so used to topping on this because the game used to just give them all the time. But it's like, oh yeah, no, wait, this is Judgment. This is the time when that stamina items are expensive. Cause we're going off the Ichiban timeline of where it's like, no, Andrew drink thing can heal you. Yeah, that's gonna be expensive. Not you chuck a 5 in a fight because you don't know how to block.
Yo, you guys are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Huh?
Komi Jewel? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty.
It's like, do we lie?
Yagami-san, they seem like archaic.
I'd rather not have to bullshit them.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
He's like, I didn't even try. I realize how short I am. I missed it. Me no charge up. Wow, you were the strong one. That was already enough. That was smoother than I thought it would be. Okay. Thank you though. You were keeping like 3 of them in a circle while I experiment.
There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
Hmm. I'm not like trusting anything right. What are you? You know, if it's a toughness light, let me just use it now. That way I'm at least maxed out when stuff starts going bad. You know what's bad? They're giving me a save point. That's my side. They even gave me an X. That's how I know it's gonna go bad. Oh, that's not good at all. That's why you recommended that 1 second. I'm like, ah, you know what? It could be something interesting. I'm about to get jumped in here, aren't I? They even give me Sacred Rot. They're giving me the good upgrade equipment. They even give me a button prompt to be sure of like, hey, if you want this route, are you sure? I'm going to get jumped. I'm going to get jumped. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
I think I got upgraded equipment. I think I got upgrade. I know now that I have 2 stamina X's in case I need more. I'm topped out on toughness
Where's
lights.
this fucking guy? It's just taking forever.
Gotta be good. Gotta be good. Gotta be good.
It's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Because imagine if you get him.
Seems like Kowane-san's giving them a slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what Arcade's
He knows
gonna
this
do when
city
they catch
too good.
Kowane. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
And I think they're blackmail in order to keep him doing it.
Stroll up and ask him.
Well, I only count 4 of them. So 2 each.
And like, this man is way too confident.
I guess.
Because he's gonna walk up. I mean, there's 2 of us.
Let's go.
4 of them.
Hello,
We got 2
gentlemen.
hands.
Got a couple questions.
Their
for
hands are weaker than our hands.
Who the hell are you two? You with the Kome Jewel?
He's like, you tried to kill me. This man
That's kinda
instinctively slipped the mask on.
What's going on here?
Ah, shit, it's not 4. We are getting jumped.
Huh?
He's like, huh?
Yagami-san?
I mean, you're bad
I
at
don't
this.
think it's just 2 each anymore.
Hey, 4?
Yagami.
Yeah.
Hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho. A detective? Just get him. Fuck yeah. Let's get it started.
Fuck yeah.
Hope you're ready to die.
Alright, well, time to force myself to learn Crane. Because I'm finally getting into big group fights again.
Let's go. Let's play.
Oh, nah, I need you all gone. You all had weapons. No one has a weapon now. Everything's gotta be gone. Like, you see how bad the weapons are. Cigarettes already. Oh, that's because you had a gun this whole time. I wasn't paying attention. And you gone. I need you gone. I don't care. Go on. Just go, go, go. I was like, dang, I'm really losing health. I'm not really getting hit. Oh, there's multiple guns. Good. You understand fear. Can't believe I would. Good. I can get the meter back during a fight. If I can take you out scared, that's SP. I could probably get an upgrade mid-fight. Good. I'm actually not scared. I only got 2 bars left now. I got to start taunting to get people scared. You got wait. You did that before I even got hit. Come on. I'll get rid of your knife after. Come on, swing at me. I want to get rid of that knife. There we go. Get rid of this.
Here we go.
The greatest system in the world. no fear. I just gotta like, yo, hold forward, be ready. I don't care if this is a 1v1. The moment I see anyone else move in my peripheral vision, I'm dodging and I'm hooking you on the back of your head. Rabbit punch. This ain't legal. You ain't legal either.
I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx
Shit,
it,
there's
man.
more guys.
You guys came looking for Kuwana,
Well, hey,
right?
we got someone hiding
What are
up
you gonna do
though
to
because they recognized who I was immediately.
Catch him.
Info.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know.
Who gave the order here?
Then who?
Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Well, that's them. That's actually them. Gomojo, they're like, hey, why you in our house?
How come Ijincho
But
has so creepy mask?
I love it. In Kamurocho, he was unique for wearing the mask. Now everyone's got a damn mask.
Kuwana's not here.
And they're like, you ain't here. Leave. Huh? Oh, all right. Thank you.
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
Wait, he's got... Why?
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring a handyman. But this time,
so this is their
Kuwana's
returning the favor.
Huh?
He usually helps you guys
Put out
out, so it's like, throw off the trail.
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy
so that way you
was
can see it
stealing
directly.
and how they respond to an eyewitness.
So he knows like how bad things have
Seeing as how
gotten.
easy police info made its way
And the
to
fact is,
these
like, you know, the police
I'd
were
say he
here
was wise
letting in the thugs, and the thugs were
Were
already
he
here
any
before the police
closer, He
were.
would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching
Ah.
everything unfold as we speak?
Important
He's really
question then.
Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the
Am
room
I okay to-
discuss that.
Hey, why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
Sorry.
As you said, Kawana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
To this damn city and
Where's he
those three
hiding out?
gangs, man.
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama
And there's the
Olympics,
Leomong again.
cleared to see him.
He's like, yeah, no,
We already
he's
took
chill with
care of
you.
that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Why would he be chill with beating us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get
I
out
still
to
think
the
it's
city.
impressive. But the fact is like, oh yeah, we're still here.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Hey, they're legends for a reason.
You may not
Oh.
leave alive if you come back.
He's like, hey, look, you're only here because we're chill.
And never mind.
No one enters this building twice, which adds up because it was a former dungeon. You don't come back here, which is why it was so funny how the game tricked you because there's a farming spot. So you're like, oh, I can come back. No, this is if you messed up
Where do we
somehow.
find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Liumang will lead us to him.
Yep.
Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Nah, we just head over to Chinatown. We'll probably be right.
Now let's get there before Kawana changes his mind.
Such as shit gets too bad. Hey, but since I'm close, you know it would be a really nice thing to have? You want to have some Korean. Incredible food. Korean barbecue. So nice. But then again, I wonder if I have a good reputation at Korean barbecue. Because this used to be the place. Korean barbecue used to be like, okay, you really messed up in a fight, but you're alive. You need a really quick, technically cheap way in order to be like, yo, top up this health bar. Ah, the odds that you're the only one left. Well, time to be a mess because I got a friend. I think that's a full menu, right?
Tasty, thanks.
There it is. No, hungry man. Wait for it. There, finally. Oh, it's good. It's time. Oh, mess. Now I know the hideout. We got the taxi right here. I don't have to be extra. You see, over here it's 500. In Kamurocho it's 410. But it's 11 if you order through the app because you gotta consider the app fees. Don't be annoying and be alongside. Come on. I thought they were gonna be so fun and you have it be in this restaurant again, but no, it's gonna be in the alleyway. Don't fight me. Don't fight. hate fighting in this alley because of this. Good, you're scared. I do need help. I spent it all. So I do need to get it back. It would also be great because I am drunk. Oh, I need you gone. What was that charge up? Why are they hating him more than me? They don't like the fact that I got friends. Because like, why'd you do a launcher combo against him? I've never seen you even try that against me. You'll do that grab, but you won't try to fight with me. You still don't get it. Just toss him. Don't have time. If you're gonna be greedy, I'll do moves that make people more scared. See? Gets it. Because it's scary as shit. Because anyone doing anything, I'm still so happy. Look, because I loved abusing the scared system, though I know that I didn't even do anything, just being there. And he's like, wait a fucking minute, I'm the last one here. This is what I miss. Because before, it used to be in like some of the PS3 era games. It's like, yo, you hit someone who's scared, they just immediately go down. They are shitting bricks. And it's like, that's all Snake. It's like, you're reminding me. That used to be all I did. There's a restaurant right here. I will fight you guys. Who do you think you are? Come on. I need your aggression so I can scare more people. Good. I need to start taunting more because I'm the animator. Which is bad because I can't be sitting here on level 3 drunk. Because even with just one, you get like a huge boost. Ah, here I gave up. Screw it. Finish. So I gotta start taunting like crazy now. I need the meter. You see it? It's pretty much at least 3. Like 3 taunts are usually enough to fill a bar. It's more like 4. Nah, come on. I'll keep doing it. I need the meter full. Though I hate when you do that. That kick is so quick, it gets me off every time. Nice sweep. I need to start actually dodging these grabs. I don't do it that quick every time. Now you feel me, right? How do you have no fear? Come on. I hate that kick so much. And he walks back to give himself space. Oh. Just do it. Just do it. Thank you. Be afraid. Good. Good enough.
Really, guys?
Don't be so serious. Always worth. I'm barely drunk. Why are y'all still after me? That's not even the restaurant. I still gotta go more down. You know what? The group that's further, chase me first. I'm fine with that. I'm very happy to find out 2 groups cannot chase you, which makes this weirdly easy to figure out. Like one thing, screw it, give me. There's a reason why this I think was the last menu I finished in 7. Because this area used to jump me early game. I mean, really, it's like, oh, I really should not be getting into every fight. I'd back out, would pause, I would open the map, and it would be like in the top left, would be like, hey, here's the star rating. And I start to realize, like, hey, if this is a 7-star rating, I'm not fighting there.
So, you're Yagami Aniki?
Oh, I was trying to save.
Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Yagami Aniki?
Respect, respect, respect.
Will you be coming inside?
I should prep. Give me a minute. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna play it safe in case I do screw up. I'm calling it now. I'm somehow gonna end up with 100 hours in this game again.
You becoming
Sure, let me pass.
this way, please.
Where? Oh no, I forgot to spend. I gotta do it during it. It really is interesting, the difference. On one side, it pretty much is like, yo, it is all hidden, you don't get in. On the other side, a private restaurant, and that's how they hide it. If you're not in the know, aka in the group, you're not getting in. Or if you're not respected as part of it.
And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
But I can't deny, some of the stuff I used to come in here for was literally like, yo, give me the gold keys, I got the money, just ba 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 ba.
Kuwana?
It's like, what name are we going with?
Kitakata Sensei.
I wasn't even looking that he was right there.
He's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kuwana-san.
And I got hit here with the weird part of this guy was the handyman, but now we have to deal with the part of, was he helping Ichiban and the crew? I know they don't like they didn't like having them cross over because the stuff with the team was like, yo, we didn't know there even was going to be a continuation.
So Kuwana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really
That
went
is
all
more
out.
true. It's like, yo, we started here. It was like, yo, wait, I was here for him, and you jumped me.
The Liumang accepts anonymous
And he's like, I just put in the money and didn't put in a name.
Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing
Hey, man, that's just how it goes. And it's like, hey, you're strong enough that you handled it, so.
Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school.
And it's like, oh yeah, no,
going
we
around
know.
Killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that.
There's something weird about the idea. It was like, oh yeah, nah, he's a former high school teacher that kills bullies.
I worked my ass off to
It's like, what the fuck? Why you so chill?
And I'm still
Dude, I
trying
came
to
at you with a
untangle
sword.
the
How many
mess
people do you
you've
think I
made.
killed?
You've got my student helpers by the throats. So I'm really backed into a corner here.
Well, yeah, because those people are dying too.
Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Is it?
Fine. And I'm
Because it's out, then it's like, all right, let's start going into them.
You were just over
The
at
E-Sig
Komiju,
guy,
weren't
the Sig guy.
you? Arcade was looking for me
Across
there.
the table. I feel like they're trying to say
Police
something
even
there.
run the
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
I thought you know.
Care to venture a guess?
You don't know?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a
Oh.
You gotta
He wants to
provide
check how
at
much
least a
information is
master
out.
detective.
Or how much
I haven't
information we
confirmed it
got.
for sure yet, but I have
So-
a pretty good theory for you.
Oh?
Let's continue our minister bit of the series.
Reiko Kusamoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
I love it. It was like, no, I'm just going to tell you
Mitsuru
direct.
Kusamoto's mother, your student from 13 years ago.
Wait, what?
There's a chance she's the one trying to silence you. And public
Oh,
security.
no more of this, like, what you think you know. It's like, no, I'm going to jump to it. Let's not waste time.
A detective from Kanagawa PD told me. Public security is pinning you as Sawa Sensei's murderer. He was also told to back off RK. If public security is protecting RK, it would explain why they have free reign on Ijincho.
Because they're bullshit connection that allows it to happen.
Kusumoto lady want to silence Kuwana in the
Well, remember the bullying?
Kuwana had his former students kidnap Shinya Kawai in Kamurocho 5 years ago. The same guy who pushed her son into jumping off a roof. Kawai was killed.
5 years? Wait a minute, this game came out
Before
2020.
you killed Kawai, you
Oh,
approached
this game's
Reiko
fucking
Kusumoto
crazy.
about the
Even if they
prospect
wanted to
of
stretch
revenge
stuff
on
out, magically,
told
the
us
plot of this game
before
began a
taking revenge on a
year
bully, you'd
after
approach the
6
family
ended.
about it first.
If I remember
Did you
6
make the
being
same offer to
2016.
Reiko Kusumoto?
What if I
She's the vice minister of the Ministry of Health. She's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess.
If it's this clean.
If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet
They
another
want
massive
it
scandal.
all gone.
And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusamoto plans to
Have me silenced
Mm.
and use public security to do it.
Yeah, hey, got it together.
Except public security
They can't.
just go
So
out.
the gang
So
that
they
they're pretty much
subcontract
keeping
Arcade to do
loose
dirty work.
for info as long as they
Explain
continue
why
to
public
work.
Security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Mm. And how bad
Something
is
wrong with
the
it?
connection?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
Mm.
What's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusamoto-san 5 years ago.
He's like, what's the problem? Oh, well, I
taking
actually did do
revenge
that.
on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusamoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces.
Wait, that
knew
gets
their
more weird.
identities, everything.
If you know them, then why are you
So,
going over only
Kusamoto-san
me?
wanted to go after me. Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid
Huh.
a finger on them, even now. Which means, Kusamoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
If she was, it would be like she would have taken out the easy people. Because the fact that we found them says a lot. That's like, yeah, it's not too hard. It's not too hard.
Sure. That makes
I
some
guess,
sense.
but
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusamoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years
that was
back?
back when she was just a suit
She
bear,
was
right?
standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took
And
3 days of
continuing
PTO,
that streak.
and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusamoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
So that's 5 years. 5 years holding murder.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn.
But here's the thing, though. She still never
I was the only
talked.
one who knew that, by the way.
She still
The others had
never
no idea.
talked.
On that day 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusamoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so,
I mean, you're trying to hide
the
it.
fact is,
but it's just like-
Kusamoto-san hasn't betrayed me.
That's the thing,
Besides,
though.
I doubt the
I
Vice
get
Minister
it,
is powerful
except
enough to
the
order
factor
public
of
security
now
around.
she's vice minister,
Who is giving them their
getting
orders?
more up.
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right
You
track.
now get the power to start like
Sure, public
cleaning up
security
your tracks to how you got
contract
there.
It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know.
Or
I
they
can be used
kind of
against
do
Kusamoto-san.
want is
By
that
the
hey, you
way,
clean stuff up too
whoever's
much,
pulling the
too
strings
good.
is
We
someone
need
who
you
will benefit
gone.
from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusamoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah.
Oh no, you
Someone
went
within the
silent.
Ministry of
You
Health.
went silent there.
Maybe even some kind of political
Shit, we're
rival.
onto something.
Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusamoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit.
And that's how they keep. That's how the mess
Is
never
that why public
leaves.
security's been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
But now you have even the benefit of like her reputation is clean as shit. Who's gonna believe someone that clean could be doing more?
Kusamoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article
Too
about how even
clean.
the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
After 7,
Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusamoto?
it wouldn't be the
He's
first
just an
time though.
example.
I mean,
Weren't you
one was
listening
only
when
a
we said
plot of
Kusamoto-san
a
has lots of
prime
enemies in
minister
her position?
candidate going that much of a
Be a
mess.
dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusamoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully.
The
That
excuse.
puts Ehara and Reiko Kusamoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago,
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawhi makes number 7.
How'd you get to 7? I didn't know that many.
Damn, man.
I was not paying the. I love this. Wait, you be killing people?
It leads straight to her, Reiko Kusamoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then...
But that's what gets me more confusing though. Why would they want you gone?
Kusamoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa Sensei.
But RK went too far.
I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK.
Fucking
She never should have even been
RK.
on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her.
Hey, that was their excuse. That's what they were waiting for.
She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except... Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
And what have you been doing to
You don't
fix
get to
that?
just brush her off like that.
To make sure that that doesn't get to just
You had to
walk
have known
away.
you'd go down for this eventually. And
Or
you're
you
fine
just
if all
leave.
your old students like you
And you're fine
down
with it.
you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you
Because they
clean up
use
all
the
your
excuse it was like,
carnage?
well, I wasn't the one who
It's
started
not
it.
your problem, right?
Though your first case is literally your
Send
fault
as
for
many
not
bullies to
caring.
hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ihara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in.
You should. If you don't do exactly that,
Sure,
no one will
but
know why
that's
she
like, how do you?
died, and that'll be the end
We
of her
don't
story.
now. It's like, oh, one connection we had is dead
Dancing
now.
around her death, even though she was completely innocent, just like the cops are doing.
Oh, they fucking know, but they're leaving it.
If I turn myself in,
Like
now,
they're
there's only
just
one
gonna
thing that
kill him
happens.
anyway and just like
Public security
shut the
takes me
case and act
out.
like nothing happened.
Worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna
He's
turn into
like,
a
hey.
little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
They need to get this out. The entire Never Silent is like, hey man, this shit was way more serious. And it's like, so I gotta die. And it's like, what, you gonna agree with me too?
We all get
It was for
attitude
justice, who
body count,
cares?
don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell. Stay out of my way.
I'm mad as shit. I was so ready to actually support you. And you'll do this fuck you chair. That shit was an immediate no brain cells. Like, nah, fuck you. You shamed me of what I wanted to leave. I don't trust you. Oh no, he's got Snake. I can tell by his style. Well, my bullshit is that I use Boxer to counter Snake. Ooh, and that's why. Oh, you mean use Crane? Never mind, I'm not using Crane. This man's hitting me with the realization like, holy hell. This style was holy shit, he's using the chairs against me too. Hit it. I didn't know this was Tiger only. I'll take it. I forgot. I'm drunk. I need to start spinning EX moves now. Hit it. There we go. Crap, I missed it. Screw it. You don't know how busted boxer dodge is. Any other style, I would be in hit stun. Boxer's like, nah. Doesn't exist. Damn, the vibration is going off so hard right now. I can hear it.
How long has it been going on?
Just stand there watching. Like, damn. I think how scary it's gotta be.
Call it?
It's like, bro, we what?
They're gonna tire out eventually.
If you want the best example, watch a boxing match, a UFC match, any fight match, and you realize it's like, damn, over 3 minutes, they're still going?
I can see that.
Like, damn. Jeez.
There we go. Now let's.
Oh, okay. Now they're not gonna beat the shit out of us too. Break them up, break them up. Damn.
You think it's time to
Oh wait, it's probably up time again. I keep forgetting. I finally have a good reason to not update. This is the dumbest Switch thing that just happened. If you updated to the latest Switch update, your game, it broke so hard it turned off my notification message. Damn. But yeah, update your Switch. If you have a GameCube adapter, it might break. You'll have to do a hard reset where you just turn it on and off. But it's like, no one knows. It's the weirdest update. Because it's a system update that was meant to fix a bug that was going on. That for some reason, if you're like, yo, hey, they actually did bring him in. I was joking that we're going to end up here. But yeah, if you ever just like disconnected your Switch but just taking it out of the dock, any game that did like an MR system, it's like you lost it. No, you didn't.
Hey, both of you, eat.
And so they did a system update to fix it, and it just broke so much.
This himself. Look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
I love how I spent so much time joking that it's like, yeah, it's really funny. That it's like, yo, we are in the main town where fucking 7 happened. We're just gonna act like none of it happened. They'll put blocks, they'll put everything, they'll go into the areas, but they'll always stop you right before you get anywhere deeper.
It's possible part of the police
And now he's just
wants
cooking
to
his
catch
food.
me as leverage against Kusumoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if
Then
public
again, I'm stuck in the
security
funny
really is
bit of like,
behind
hey, you know
You're
your
the one who
taxi
said you
driver
got that
from
info from a cop.
Infinite Wealth?
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the
Specials.
investigation. That much is clear.
Yeah, of course
No
they're not gonna
matter
pay
how
him to
you
do
slice it, The
karaoke.
fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
It's too big.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
And I guess now's a good time to make.
Because like now what? What are we doing now?
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each
This
other
is why
down,
he's
the
like
easier to
one of
be able
the.
to get
This
the
is why
jump
he's
on
considered a
you.
teacher.
By the time you notice,
He's like,
it's too
look,
late. Got you.
they want him gone, but
Exactly
you
what
also
people
are starting to
want,
know
right?
too much. They'll probably get rid of you as
What if
collateral.
you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure, I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish
Yeah,
with
once I
public
know
security,
them, you
I'm gonna
gotta
make sure
answer.
you answer for what you've
As a
done.
detective, as a lawyer, as a
Then
person.
where do we start?
Okay,
We just
okay, but what are we
storm
doing now?
Public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after.
Because it would be really funny. We thought she had an enemy, and then it turns out, oh no, it was just the vice minister.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusumoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage after
Is that
all.
where you come in?
We just need a quick
Or is this where the hospital visit comes in?
We'll just
And that's where he comes in.
Right here?
Yes. That way,
You
her
say that?
enemy will trace the call and pinpoint
The number one
our
reason
location.
of why you should never have your phone number go
Only
public.
one in Japan who can pull that off. So
In
we'll
any
know right
way,
away
any
who's
slight,
there.
any hint of it, like change it immediately.
Thinking.
You're not gonna change it. It takes way too long. It's annoying.
Then the bad guys will start pouring in.
It's easy
We
connection.
maybe not do that here.
Hell, speaking of annoying connections,
that might
one thing I'm
just
sad
work in
about.
our favor.
Apparently, the Internet Archive's down.
Why are you talking crazy?
just
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san?
Like after everything been going through, it's like now they're getting attacked.
This is amazing.
I was like, damn, the food's good. Everyone has their feeling. There's a reason why his best style was chef.
Notice the difference.
Especially after like so many days, so we end up getting Chinese. Of course, when you're like, nah, real,
5 years ago. On the night she
real
killed Kawai.
Chinese, you're like,
We
wow.
arranged it, so we'd
That's
never
why he
contact
stopped
each other
working
after
there.
So you have her number then?
that. If it hasn't changed.
Most people don't.
What is it?
Most people don't.
I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusumoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously, you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Burner phones,
Which means
same voice,
a truce
same call,
time being?
different locations.
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things
Off the
civil, my
idea
brother.
of now we can see who's there and how wide that is by being so
Cooking
far.
makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Yeah, bro, we literally had a meeting of the 3 heads the last time at this table. This food's incredible. Hell, makes me want Chinese.
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
This man's too
2
good.
of them,
I
right?
keep forgetting he was the
Just like you
hacker
asked
guy.
for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99.
Y'all are
You were
quick. See, more crazy because like this isn't even your main area, and you're still able to have connections going that fast. What? I really thought that one would count. Get me in. That fight was so short, I still have my present. I still have the resource benefit. It's time for phones. It's time for phones. Back to work.
Ah, just the 2 I've been waiting for. Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
I still don't
Wait a
fully
minute.
get what's
I now
going
got the
on.
nerve-wracking bit.
Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
His hand still
Okay,
isn't
I'll break
healed.
it down. First, we call Kawana on one
They're
phone.
still injured
Say this
running
one.
around helping me out.
Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusumoto.
That adds to be
Using them that way.
that could be the most bullshit way of why they aren't as
Phones won't be
active.
connected to each other, but their voices will be
Oh,
relayed so they can talk
yo.
normally.
I was expecting like flip phones. I
okay.
get that's a new model, but
And
damn.
then?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusumoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. Then we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here.
It's like, oh yeah, no. It's like, hey man, they
Get on
already
us,
don't like us.
Wanasan's enemies.
It's not gonna be an
Yeah,
excuse.
We'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Perfect.
Where is it?
It's right near Seirio High. There's a crane by
If
the
it's
river
the
too.
building
You'll
that
know when
ended
you
up
see
being one of the dungeons.
Okay. You two
One
stay
of the
put.
like grind
I should be
dungeons.
able
That's
to
gonna be
handle this
funny.
alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagami.
I was like, yeah.
Even if it
It's like, I don't
isn't
want you in the area.
I'll use it to capture
I'd
the
rather
faces of
you guys
Konoha-san's
being on the
pursuers.
outside. The shit goes wrong,
That'd be good.
immediately swing in. We don't need 2 people getting jumped. Hell, 3. Alright, time to cheat. Open the map. Is it? It's so close. If it was on this side, that was the dungeon. It's on the opposite side. It's so close. Have I been hit? I could probably finish off Cafe Brave if I've been hit. I've been hit a lot. I was about to go in half health. Yagami does not make me feel like I'm getting hit. I'm brute forcing too much. Look, I ate the food. I thought I was fine. And I'm finished here. I thought I didn't finish this area. This is one of the late areas I did in 7. You know what, screw it, I got money. Time to go for the French restaurant. I can't skate because I still have drinks in. They just want to play with me. I can't even the items they're giving me. It's like I got a reservation. We can still do good. Huh. Look, bread is good, but paying $10 for bread, I don't know. So it gets worse because look, I'm gonna hit the grilled lobster. Grilled lobster. That's gonna finish everything. Take the wines. And that way, at least SP is gonna be boosted.
Starting to pretty tasty.
Which is really good if I'm going into a raid or a boss fight. But the scary bit is, the whole time while I'm walking, I have to avoid getting into any fights because I cannot walk in a straight line. I am holding forward. It's one of the funniest things of the change in the engine to Dragon Engine. They're like, yeah, no, you if you are drunk, you can't move. I just ran for a bit and I'm already on 8. I gotta be very careful to make sure I don't spend the drunk EX move, because that one just removes all of it now.
This must be the construction site Tsukumo.
I get why, though I'm not happy that they changed it. That was a long Dragon thing. I'm just still petty about it.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami
Let's
Chief,
go,
I've confirmed your
drones.
position.
Yeah.
It just now hit me. Wait a minute. That actually does look like the drone I got. Damn, DJI really does have that much control over the drone industry, huh?
It's Kuwana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
Not a phone call guy. It will be awkward.
Okay, do it.
It's time. And she's at the hospital too. Oh, it's hurting my throat. This is our intro to her. Reiko Kusamoto. And of course, no one changed the phone. It's annoying. It's really, really annoying to change it.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei.
That's how they made the drone worth it. I was wondering why the tape.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
I'm waiting for a gunshot.
That was Mitsuru.
That's so smart. Doing within the restaurant, which is their safe land. You aren't getting in here.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
She did.
I hope you weren't planning to ask
She did.
me for a favor.
He's like,
I'm
I'm too big to be doing favors
No,
now.
it's not that. It's just I wanted to let you know.
He's like, I wanted to let you know.
Someone may come to you to ask
Yeah,
you
you've
questions
done a
about
lot.
me.
Be ready, keep clean, be safe.
I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusumoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable
In
of
fact, they're
tracing
that close. That's why they've been still in this city.
There's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their
It's
people
not
that
them.
quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Well, time to lock in and get to work.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it. Shoot it down.
You sure?
Just take it down. Hurry it up. Hey, what the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it. It's too small. Shit.
Now you're shooting into civilian
We're
areas.
supposed to chase down a drone. And where the fuck is this Kawana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up.
Called in?
Do we look like Spec Ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second
He's
time.
like, hey, you got to
actually.
shoot a gun in
I took
Japan.
a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
What an asshole!
We're done here. Pack it in.
But it's a false call. We know how bad it's gotten. That's at least
Six
info.
punks and only one gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
Y'all are bad at checking.
I'm sure Kawana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
Now, y'all are good at it.
Gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kawana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after
Even
all.
more so that I can't fuck this up.
Come on! We're taking this guy in.
And you say this, I'm thrown off of a guy who is willing to shoot at kids and is wearing just a hoodie, no shirt underneath, but still has a chain.
Let's play it by ear.
Crap, I hit triangle when I was trying to counter. I keep forgetting to hold it. It's been my weakest thing. Always, I keep forgetting to hold the don't do an EX move. But hey, that's 4 people now at half health. And all of them were people that could have done something. So I get up. How'd I hit you? Screw this. You want to block? Perfect. I'm grabbing. Thank you. Keep grabbing. Perfect. But finally, I want to see what that was. And it was nothing. And you get it too. That was a full bar. Oh, that was perfect. Try it. He gave up twice in a row. Alright, who else? There's no way that's it. I mean, I know what type of game this is. You don't gotta lie to me that hard. 8K, I can use that.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
Then what? If it was him.
Said to catch him.
That's the weird part.
They also made it.
They know that it's like, do not fuck this up. We have to make it look like an accident.
Pull the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
It's like, I don't know what the pay is.
Useless grunt.
It's like, man. That's what's weird though, is people who aren't high on the ladder keep ending up here. So how deep is it? How easy do they think it is?
What game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can.
He's like, you guys should probably get out because it's like, yo, this is getting
they'll keep you in the
bad.
dark, use you and toss you
You're
aside.
getting set up in the national
You'll
shit.
end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
There's no out here. Why are you waiting at the phone like he will be up after that call?
Yes?
It will be funny if he talked.
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusumoto, correct?
Sir, it's a little late
It's
for
like,
this.
bro, I'm trying to talk to my
And
kid.
how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Calm now. I'm a coordinator with the National
Of
Police, but I'm sure you're familiar with
course.
my division of public security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Hey, that's a
Are you-
good reminder.
Well, I'm afraid coordinator.
I gotta finally
rather
update
vague.
because I finally started getting business
I
cards.
have a more public
So I gotta start. I finally got through half of them.
but I'm trying to be discreet here.
Is it what
So
you
let's not
think
get
is like,
bogged
yo,
down
we're in the
with
era of the
minor
internet, you don't need
details.
them. Nah,
It's in our best
nah,
interests.
I gotta finally replace them.
I'm afraid that won't help.
And it's like, if I'm here,
I've already seen to that.
this was already a locked off room. You don't think you can just call?
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Let's continue the bit. How bad is it?
About 5 years ago,
How?
a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho.
Shit, it's not that.
I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty as a matter of fact.
Things going to shit. Undercover. Ooh, fancy title. Though it does also feel weird. I was ready for it to be more.
A shadow.
Previously.
over Yagami and Kuwana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
You've done it again, Tsukumo. Can't
I
believe you
wasn't
found it.
ready for days.
I figured Mitsuru Kusumoto.
And he
would be in one of
even
the better
found the
hospitals
hospital. It's
around
like,
there.
oh, she's gonna do more for her
That
son.
narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still
Again,
lying
it's
in a coma
always
there?
there.
Yep.
I can't complain though. Let's
Kusumoto
see
has
what.
been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years. Even after she became vice
Every
minister.
night, damn.
If you gentlemen want to meet her in person,
She
that
really
would be
did
your best
love her
bet.
son.
But Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in?
Well,
It's something. I mean, what else we got?
Top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Like Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending Arcane. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Totally agree with you there.
But Kawana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public
At this
security at
point,
all
yeah, they're
times.
definitely there.
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
They say this, but we had a whole stealth segment where the joke was, it's like, hey,
leave it to us.
you're not assaulting
I gotta go
an
get ready.
official.
Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
You gotta sneak by him, no takedowns.
See ya.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
I love how I didn't even realize.
Got
It's like,
any old
actually, what do we
acquaintances
need
in
about
Arcane?
Higashi? Oh,
Think
the
you can find out
connection.
where Soma and
Because, like,
Hakuto
yo,
are?
you're one of the ones who, like, you had such a strong backup that you were
Why
good.
wouldn't I be able to cover that? I know
Would you
a
want
few
to, though?
ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks.
That's
Watch your
enough.
back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready, like the professional
Hmm.
ex-Yakuza I am. See ya.
He's rough around the edges, but in the
Hey,
end, he comes through.
there's a reason
Yeah.
why he lasted that
Turns out
long.
he's
He's
got
good
extra
at
time
his
on his hands.
job.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagamishi?
Oh, he hates me. That's it.
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers.
I was like, oh yeah, no, I'd be up
Anyway,
for it. But I was like, oh
sorry,
yeah, no,
Tsukumo.
I'm pretty sure
We
he
have to
just
take
does not
Sugiura
like
from
me.
again.
It would be easy.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk
And
again
hey, if it all wraps up, this is your guys' job. But I'm gonna take a quick break. Only because it's a curse bit of drinking too many liquids. So quick break, be right back. Stuff and die. Oh, I guess who might finally still waiting. There's still one more thing. Finally got my new appointment for my shot that I gotta get. Because I was supposed to get it last weekend. They ran out. I didn't even, it was like, that's the main reason I was like, oh, yo, I already got screwed over by this. Because the last time I got this thing, I got like permanent dry mouth. Every single, it's part of why I'm drinking even more liquids, even more than usual. And I already drink a lot. So it's just, It's not a nice feeling. It's nice. I already forgot what I was doing. Taxi. Thank you. Thank you. Back in the plot, just walking right in. But yeah, based on the list, I'm waiting for it. Hopefully it could be something that's like a simple text of just saying yes or no. Yo, excuse me. Let's see this freaking taxi place. We just missed her, didn't we? Dang. The moment I looked down, I'm like, she just... Unless you guys are doing disguises. Oh, because I can remember. You know what? I respect this because this is something I used to do. It was funny. This is something I did during my last 2 months. Because we had the issue of the connectors broke for our communication from like the studio room to the set room.
What are you?
Because we don't know how long it is.
I'll give it back to you.
And so I literally downloaded the Sign app, and so it's like anytime there's an issue, I would put out just one word to try and explain it. And too much dude was like, yo, you'll laugh at me, it'll look weird, it'll look really, really dumb.
Sorry,
but we finished the schedule, so I'll take it. It was even better than even if we were okay.
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
We know how deep it's gone.
I have no idea what you're saying.
You're very confident to be doing this in a taxi where you know someone took it over. Very confident. You don't even know how we got this taxi.
What is it you want then?
All I want is the truth.
We just want to know how far this goes.
About Shinya Kawai.
Because it can get worse.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
This I know, dude. Every time when moments like this happens, I continue to get hit with the yo. I'm so happy because I nearly went into law. If I did not get sick and miss a field trip, I would have been into law.
He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched.
Then I say that.
Public security, you say?
I went to computer science. I thought it was fun. And then I went into media off a bet.
Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line.
It's not hard.
That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that
because
off
like most of the time they have that access freely.
They where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Kawana. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san?
Is it the bit? Like the only black mark you have, and it's such an extreme
one. You were
one.
never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints.
That's hell.
And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance.
Sadly.
But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist. Even in
How
chaos.
bad have those systems
But
gotten?
if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state.
Especially now that it's like, oh yeah, the Yakuza said, oh yeah, we're done.
Public security's role
Loud,
is to
publicly,
stabilize
yeah, we're
and
out.
maintain the
Anyone
state
who's in it,
while
it's
bound
not
by
us.
constraints. In other words, The constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security.
That's what they call it. They call it
So
checks
the
and
fact that
balances.
I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a
But someone who's
pesky foreign
outside.
A pesky foreign object.
Way too out.
I see. So to these
No
astonishing
ties,
people,
nothing. You
there's something to be
some
excised.
extremity.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of
You're too
weakness.
out, they need someone to bring you back in.
And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
And it's fucked
Yes.
up part. It's like, okay, we're going off the idea
active
that it's like
duty
the average
policeman
player will
exacted
care
revenge
more
on the
about.
bully who drove his son to
But it's
suicide.
it's
enemies
not
must
have to
have
do with the
heard
mental.
that
It's like,
and thought
what's
to
just an excuse
What would
to
Reiko
bring
Kusumoto
someone
have
down
done
that was
to her
actually
son's bully?
winning in the dirty
Guessing that's what
system
prompted public security to
of like
make that
actually cleaning it up?
move. The details of Ihara's case came to
Because
light.
most of the time, it's like, yo,
A group
this
of
is someone who's
thugs
like, yo,
calling
we hate.
themselves RK
But it's like,
started
wait,
looking for Shinya Kawai.
unless you're gonna surprise
All to
me, it's
find
like,
out
wait,
that he
you
was
actually
kidnapped
were
5
doing
years
this
ago.
right.
Probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Yeah, I guess, but
Even after
as the
finding
curse
out
bits,
Kawai
we only know
disappeared,
hints, so we don't know
public
how far
security
she
still
goes.
hasn't verified. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusumoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
I mean, we got a long
As
ride.
public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out.
Body language is
I
fucking
think Sawa-sensei
incredible.
suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusumoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
And now it's like, all right. This is the awkward bit of like, all right, this is something that's like, we know, but we don't know how far she knows.
Has anybody from public security contacted you?
Like, had they
Have you been
pushed,
approached
we
by
don't
any
want that.
strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names?
You don't know if they're legit or not. Which is crazy when they hand
I
you a
imagine
business
what they wanted
card.
was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you,
It wouldn't be
some kind of
hard.
accident would be easily
That's what they were
arranged.
planning, so it's not hard.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded.
Abusing
and it's
taxpayer
worth
money.
160 trillion yen.
But it's also money
What?
that is not
And
tracked
certain
at
groups
all.
want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate
So if
more
it goes
profit.
wrong, who cares? If it goes
In other
right, who
words,
cares?
They want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
I mean, would it work?
Of course.
If
the
it
gamble
works.
actually pays off. But if we lost the
Otherwise, we are a
then we wouldn't be
country.
able to guarantee
All I'm saying, we, I'm not in
the
Japan.
citizens of this
Japan is a
country
country
their
with a
golden years.
predominantly aging
That's why the health
demographic.
ministry
You
manages
screw that
those
up.
funds conservatively,
Oh, God.
even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting
So
to
you
understand.
can't mess that up.
You do?
Can't.
in the dust,
When the
Yagami-san.
average age is that
To
high,
be able
you
to
can't
gamble all
mess
this
that up.
taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management.
And that's why you need
Here's
someone who's
Kusumoto-san,
like, so
head of the
positive to
office.
wipe everything else
She's
out.
beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusumoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, they could blame the whole thing on
Just push it on
Kusumoto-san
her, and
anyway.
who cares?
Okay.
It was like
Wow.
trillion.
160 trillion.
Look, even if you want to
guessing they've
make
already
this
contacted
into
you
like
about
you want to transition it,
That's an assumption.
I'll do the math real quick. Give me a minute. Oh, we're doing this. I'm gonna do the math over 160 trillion while we're still going over the other topics. All right, give me a
How's
minute.
your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
Alright, if you want, this is an example of using the US dollar. However, this is outdated because we're using the current day rate. 160 trillion yen converts into 1 billion 70. Wait a minute. No, there's no way. Holy shit. No, that's still it's 1 trillion 72 billion 300 foot. Never mind, I failed at math. Let me go. 1,000 million billion. No, 1 trillion 72 billion 342 million 880,000 US dollars. I got too jumpy because I was looking at it. I was like, there's no way it's that big. No, it is. And that's the money they want to gamble and the risk.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him.
Now we
5
gotta
years
go in.
ago.
The finale.
You rode
Wrap
hands,
it
didn't
up.
you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai, but was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
How bad it was.
I do.
Yeah.
Aside from Kawai, the other students.
The
were
idea of
paid
like,
by
yo, they
nothing.
treated my kid like shit.
They took no responsibility.
And you got
They put on their sad
a
faces
third of the class
when they
in
came
on
to
it.
visit Mitsuru at the
And nothing
hospital.
else happened.
But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawai?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
Shit. Oh, though, they're like, they assumed that was gonna be my first one. It's like, yeah, now we're.
I get
That's
it.
it.
now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when.
Damn, we're talking
He's in
out the
danger if
country.
He remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me,
They would expose your vulnerability.
They'd make you part of keeping it the same shit.
they gamble away the taxpayers' money and I'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Hey, what Yagami, where are you going
Because
here?
in my opinion,
Oh.
you need to turn yourself in, Kusumoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru
Wait,
jumped
shit.
Kawai
Is that
came
the
to
same
me
bar?
in
Wouldn't it be
tears
funny
to
if that was the same bar
apologize.
Emily?
I hadn't seen
What
him
at?
in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the
This
worst
game's
part of it,
making me
actually.
hard.
When he saw
Oh,
me,
this game's making me hard.
he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew, deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why. That's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that?
That's the part though. You say all it, but repeats to the one person who tried to help.
Sawa-san?
And you
Kawana can
ignore
congratulate
that.
yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster.
Did
But
you
what
do
you're
right?
choosing not
Yes.
to see is that your
Yes,
actions have
but are you gonna
consequences for
ignore
her.
what the fuck you're just walking away from now?
It's
The
vicious.
same shit.
I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as
That's
history
gonna do.
tries to repeat itself.
Well, I can't believe that I nearly didn't play this game
This phone isn't being traced by
because how because I
have a
thought
change
the
of
bit
heart,
of them trying to connect to one after how incredible Judge's ending was. They still fucking got me.
That's all I had to say. We're back.
God damn it, they still got me. Now I'm still living on the what ifs. I don't even know where we're going here and there. Ah, blue mouth, all over.
Right here, okay, Yagami-san?
I'm not.
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusumoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know?
Oh
gonna
yeah,
try to
no.
rip you a new one.
It's like I made the deal to not
That's
talk,
true.
and you go all
So
now.
you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? Cause I'll totally take you up
It's
on
like,
that.
hey, yo, I'm still healing. I'm up for that. I'm just still confused how these guys stole a taxi. I seriously, you think I'm joking? This is a serious question. How the hell did they steal a taxi? Well, we're close. It's time to talk. This game's gonna hurt. This game's gonna hurt. I still think it's funny though how they kept this though. Someone had to be like, hey, when you hit this point, the map will not work. I remember hunting down the key to get in here. Incredible place. They still have the door, but there's nothing in here now because she's not in here. Or he's not here. I don't remember. Whoever was the shopkeeper in there. But hey, back.
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen you.
You saying it because even it was like
it's only been 2
it's
or
the
3
weird
days.
yeah, it was
Where's
a few
Kawano?
days, so like 2, 3, come on.
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
It's a bastard.
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
With everyone getting tapped? Hell no.
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusumoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawhi 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
That she had no sins to atone for.
Like it's gonna be like, no, she really did not care.
Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done.
Because that's the
Don't
weird bit of
drag
like,
her back
nah, the
into it.
people, the teachers
This
who help us
isn't yours
out
to
are like,
finish.
yo,
You would just let
he
Sawa
says
Sensei
they're
stay
right.
collateral damage. How do you think?
Though
her
I gotta
folks
respect that he really
They
does
probably
care,
think you
like for the
killed their
parents.
And they don't know
But it's
why,
also
or if justice will be served.
they don't know like how
Do they have to
many
suffer
other
like that?
collateral
All
people
without even knowing the
have
truth?
you let happen for this.
Would Sawa Sensei want that? You talk about
Like you
justice,
keep
but she keeps
ignoring
getting
the
left
other
out.
people who you
You aren't
keep
even
bringing
trying when it
in.
comes to her.
Kasawa Sensei literally died because she wanted to help you out and wanted to clear up the peace, and this is and now she's gone because of it.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawhi. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawhi. He simply vanished from Kamurocho,
Dude,
and the police didn't
come
even know
on.
about it. Besides,
We both
there's no
know you're
case without a
lying.
corpse.
We both know
Point
we're
being,
trying to keep it
she'll
simple.
never
You
be
know they
charged.
already know. The body's
Even
hidden.
if she did turn herself in, the police would
Like,
know
what could they do? Because
Don't
would
think
they
for a second
want
that you're
their
innocent.
pawn to
You've
disappear?
killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
Remember, mass murder hits at 5.
running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your
Oh, you
actions are
don't
gonna
know
be
how
put
far
under a
this has
microscope.
gone yet, huh?
I wouldn't even call that bad news.
You don't
I
even
want
care.
the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due.
You just want to mess up the
And
system.
by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just gonna keep doing this?
He's like, you don't care what
Sawa
happened to
Sensei
her at all.
sacrificed mean nothing to
I
you?
love it. Like, that's it. That's the one bit that Yagami keeps pushing. And it's like, you really don't care?
I don't
And
think
his response was like,
exposing
that's the only
everything is
reason why.
even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
This man just sent her the call.
What is
I'm
this?
calling it
An audio file?
the call that she made.
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our
And
conversation.
this is the entire thing that he knew. Let's slide.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ihara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop. I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusamoto, yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
Fuck! I understand what you're saying. But you're taking
Games is too good because it's like that was literally the start of the game. We're introduced the whole first half of like how bad the shit is.
You're gonna have to kill.
And now we're going off the idea of like the people who take it too far.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight.
Hey, I want to apologize. I know I broke too many damn chairs.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Well, when that time comes,
It's like, hey man, come on, we're
here.
trying to clean this area up. Don't do it here. I hate it. So bad. But no matter what, it's like I can't put into words because any feeling I have makes me a hypocrite. But I'm still strong on every single part. I'm a mess in every single angle. From life, from experience, from helping the experience, everything. I'm beating your ass out of spite. I need something calming.
Come on, bring it.
I need something calming. I hate that throwing hands is the answer. I got enough meter. I'm good. 100%. I'm dealing with your friend. I'm trying to sit down and process it. I really am. But I'm not. I hate that kick so much. I love how they're just walking side by side. Like nothing happened. They're like, well, it's not our fight. And now they turn around, so as soon as this is over, I gotta deal with them too. And we'll sing though, I'll take it.
Really, guys?
I wish you hadn't.
I'm happy I finally got my dragon in a bit after all this time. Crap, I'm running out of meter. Time to start taunting. I'm so I'm trying to process everything that just happened. It has me shutting up.
That all you got?
I freaking hate he's a crap guy. Hit it.
Let's do this.
What are you doing? I hate that I hit both of them at the same time. Good enough meter. I just done one. You understand? It's done. I want to be gone. Do it. I'm more scared. I'd respect you more if you did a flash kick, but you're doing that.
What a waste.
But did I finish you? I don't remember. You know what? I can't check. I'm just gonna slow. Nah, it's good. Cause I know I haven't even been in Wet Kitchen yet. Give me the whole menu. Proof! I knew it. I knew it. And so. Nah. Soup. I didn't even know getting 4 was an option. I'm actually curious what will happen if I get 4.
Starving. It's pretty tasty. Thanks.
Now I gotta be nosy the whole time when I'm running back. Anytime I see something, I gotta pick it up, because that's +4 with the upgraded version. As if I'm ever gonna use this stuff. Though I now know one of the greatest things. I cheated. I looked it up because I'm so nervous about it. When Amon comes, he's not stealing the phone this time. It's just the fear of, did they find a way to make the next generation lag? Could they? Maybe. There's 2 more. I thought I was done. I thought I was free. What do we got? Oh,
Hello?
call.
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Always, sadly,
about Ahara's trial?
weirdly.
Yes, regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us.
Of course they do, because they want us in as well.
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Ahara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really gonna hold the line on it being a deep fake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse.
Which is crazy.
I'm sorry.
Writing the idea that it's like, yo, the technology will be better if they try to defend it.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time.
Of course, but
just be sure you're there, please.
they just want to be nice to me. I know I gotta get this done. Not happy about it, but I know I gotta get this done. Though in a funny way, I legitimately gotta ask. Are the beds that it's like, these couches have to be really comfortable, right? Because at this point, Yagumi's been sleeping on them for like over 4 years. There has to be some like really good couches. Because I remember that feeling. Hated.
So what you're saying is, Yui
What?
Mamiya was not a
Polite.
victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ihara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Still active.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
I understand that you do not
My
like me.
superiors always told me that in his youth.
And then I mean, he's like,
Sensei
yo,
was a
we all
difficult
hate
man.
your sensei, so fuck
He'd
you.
insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction.
It's, no,
He
no,
was
no, no.
hostile to the prosecution and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn.
You sure know an awful lot about
Makes
Genda
more
Sensei.
weird that we're
Because
here,
I
huh?
honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this. There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Especially in a country with 99% conviction rate. And this, I love it being, it's like, look, man, I'm used to being a menace, but you gotta deal with the current spit of I was a menace. You work with me, you're coming in with even worse reputation than I had.
Now, if
That's
we
why
can
he
get
was like,
back on
damn, I guess I
track,
got old.
Can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
Yes, in fact, he told us to prove it in court.
Why would he agree to his alibi being screwed?
Because he's that confident that we're wrong.
Ihara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
He wants to make us
Then
look
what
like
is he
fools.
after?
Because if he
Making a
gets
mockery of
away,
the legal system.
he has to have the last laugh.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving
just
face
saving
in front of the
face, then
court
what?
rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You're
got a
ignoring the
real
public face.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
You say a bit late. Oh shit, you're gonna turn around and be the guy who threatened.
So, with
And
this
you
appeal,
are.
The defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ihara was on the force,
Huh?
he has a vested interest here.
Alright, what's the connection
He's
to
not
my
here to
client then?
participate, don't worry.
Then why'd he walk in?
Police can't afford to be
No,
embarrassed
why'd he
any
walk
further.
in? No. You don't just have. If you want to be off the record, why are you having random people walk in?
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of
No, what is your title? Why are you changing the term? No, you asked me to walk in off the record, and now there's a random guy sitting here. No, you said off the record. I don't care if you're giving me his title. You said off the record.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Thank you!
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce
Online
that
hoax.
into
It's like, bro, this is the entire reason why he's detective lawyer.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced.
Okay.
Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes.
Yeah.
We aim to prove the defendant's innocence no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
Here's like, how do we go off of it? It's like, well, I go off the idea, like, innocent? Hell no. Never committed? Hell no. I'm going off entirely off of that was wrong. That's all I'm going off of.
We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in
That was way too
There was
quick of a
fiber from the
cleanup.
victim's underwear found on Ehara's hand.
And we have evidence that was
a trick.
false.
It was set up.
I'm saying false. False.
There is no
False.
evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ehara met beforehand?
Yes.
Is there proof
Why
of
do you
that?
think we're
Was there
here?
perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
Definitely.
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if
Oh.
there's even a chance Ehara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV?
But note that even with the gap,
Those
it's
don't prove the crime either.
magically until the end. Then all of a sudden it's like, hell, even that random, why'd you randomly look down? How
You've
weird
done
that
enough
is.
legwork to know.
It was like, whoo, ha, oh damn, okay, now we finally got a face view. I'm being personal, I'm being petty. Shit, man. I want to keep cracking the jokes, but the entire reason why I go off of it is that this has been my one piece of evidence
Did you
out
walk around the site with
every
your own
single
2 feet,
time.
prosecutor?
Were you noting it?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Oh.
Then you must know they have a mountain.
You know
of
how many
security
they
cameras
have.
covering every angle.
The idea of purposely choosing an
you
area
went
that
there to
has
look
so
carefully,
many,
You'd find there are some blind spots.
but random blind spot. Blind spot that works exactly at the time.
It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ehara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind him.
And that's
She
her
would've
bit.
noticed if they swapped
She's
places
already
right in
admitted
front
to
of
being
her
a part of it.
Oh, but she knew about the
She
swap
knew.
all along.
They were all
They
in.
were all in on it from the start.
They've been through
Can
this.
you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
You gotta prove they're guilty.
What? All we have to prove is that the evidence
Yep, we gotta
provided by the
prove we
prosecution at the trial
not
is
guilty does not mean they're innocent.
Because
It's
that's
just
the
you
rule.
don't have enough.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and
If
all
there's too many
possibilities
cases
that
you
Train
can't
Broken was a
prove,
put-up job,
you can't give a guilty verdict that clean.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial
And that was why we're fighting against it. They wanted
not to have
this.
seen it at the time. But
That's what
it
we
would be
appeal. It's like,
another
no,
not to
there
protect
is more
themselves now.
here. We can't just walk away.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a
Huh?
statement I cannot abide.
Oh, I mean,
The law
yeah,
can't give the impression
just.
that a false charge is permissible, even for a
You want to toss someone in for nothing?
I take that back.
For what is your view? It's like you don't even care. You're like, fuck it, just bring them in. You don't care.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court.
Mm.
If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
You can't let a lying defendant abuse the
I,
court
too,
system.
have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
So we can't use it, can't flip it, because even though it's like, yo, even if that was right, even with everything proven, this shit still isn't clear enough. For the same excuses you want the appeal, we can't dash by it. But we're approaching it. I still don't like the idea this guy was just
Sorry,
here.
sir.
I
You got this
don't
covered.
like this guy.
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
Cause he's like, bro, why were you here?
From public security?
Why?
I don't recall saying
Huh?
my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto, the vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
What do
Any
you mean,
particular
of
reason
course?
She's under constant surveillance.
A rather bold question.
Oh,
isn't it?
body language is so
Just you and
nice
me.
because it's hell to animate. I love it.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
At this point, he's like, yeah, we're really getting mad that you're still alive right now.
Hara's trial can't be that important.
Because you got someone who fixed a false case now being back.
You want to know where Kuwana is,
this
don't you?
guy
Were you
again?
finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kuwana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata. He's
I love
wanted
how
on
they keep saying his real name and I still don't know it.
know where he is.
I just keep default to Kuwana every time I
Wanted for
see him.
murder? Huh. Because you know,
He's saying
I
wanted
thought
for
it was
murder.
Arcane
Yeah,
acting
bro,
on your orders
you're
to
in the
kill
information sphere. You know damn well.
You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices.
You know, that is a funny bit though. I want to return to where I did my school internship just to see who stole my office.
Pawns instead of officers.
I'm
that how
genuinely
Sawa-sensei got roped into
curious.
this?
Mainly because I started doing the digging. It's actually really funny. That office is that cubicle is lucky. Everyone who defaults to that place does something nice. The guy who used to be working in my cubicle is working with the fucking Big Ten now. So I was like, I should probably be trying harder.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
So the big one's gotta go in now.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be
I love
true.
it though, because it's the entire
But
reason why a bunch of like the
it's
spy
enough to
shit.
crush the likes of you.
I forgot the term of it.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Like the international police,
Hand over
because a lot
Kuwana
of
to
it is
me
just
and there will be
paperwork.
No more victims.
What?
You didn't even try. You were like, yo,
Have a
straight to the
reason
point.
Protect him. I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
Huh.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa.
You know he wasn't.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
That's why you didn't care. Whatever info you just want to make it clear. Get him out. I hate these guys, man. Cause it's like, now what? Where do I go from here? Cause it's messy. Because look, alright, let's go over the options we have. Now, I'll even open the case file to like really scream like how bad the options are. Okay, so if we go with the people, we have the idea of Mikoshiba being the one killed because he's the teacher who he's one of the primary bullies of Toshiya Ehara. And so naturally, Ehara's father goes like, you finally got the proof was a person who did it, and they were ignoring it, and just like, yo, wipe it out. Yeah, Sawa-sensei, who pretty much was murdered, but it's also the entire reason why. This is the one thing, and it's like, oh shit, they did such a good fucking job at it. Cause she did everything that is when it is like you could look in a book, all the right things you were supposed to do. And she's getting murdered in cold blood, absolute fear. Moment of her death, tears rolling down her eyes, murdered by a random fucking gang member, not even in her goddamn city. I'm getting too personal. Yeah, too personal. Fuck it. Let's. Where does the game want me to go? Back to the office. Got it. I'm getting too personal. Wait, I'm not drinking. How did I fall? It's just funny that's like, yo, just jump and that will do wonders. Jumping is like in the air, that slight jump gives you like a bit of help. So I just gotta remember to be like, hey, just do like a slight jump. Yoink. And I'll probably get down to where I need to go. I was like, how bad has this shit got? 10. They don't even care now at this point. It's loud at it. That's how bad it's gotten, huh? Oh, joke's on you. I don't give a damn. You don't realize how much I know either. So you already know where I came from.
Yagami-san, was everything okay back there?
Oh, some people tried to jump
That
outside.
man Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me.
Oh.
Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
Well, if I just turn my head over, yo, what you got, man?
Hoshino-kun, did you pick up what the word is on RK?
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to
No, it's
Kamurocho
actually
yesterday.
huge as shit. They've all been out.
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's
so he would probably know
huge.
about Soma. Know where he is?
It's like, no, it was so serious.
Well,
It was
I'm
like,
not sure
all
if
right,
you're
group
aware,
meeting. We gotta
Yagami-san,
figure this
but
out.
RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho.
That's how they hit out.
Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus, personally.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Yeah, no, why do you know that?
Our clients come from all walks of life in Kamurocho.
I said, oh,
Cabaret girls,
sadly, we have a lot of illegal clients.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
No one was getting the benefit, and then magically they
sense.
are.
But where exactly
That's how you know it
in
was
Kamurocho
from
is he?
him.
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu
But he
still reaches
still
out to
reaches
popular
out.
girls.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Sari-san.
I thought I was
You can rock the
free
cabaret gig
because
again.
they already had us do it. We gotta do.
It'd be an undercover mission.
It's time to doll
infiltrate
up
RK.
again.
Super
Again.
Damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time. I can't help
He's
it.
like, oh hell yeah, one more time. It's like, oh, you are
Are
on
there
the
any bars we know
clock.
for sure that RK owns?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place
Same
Saori-san
place.
snuck into a long time ago?
Same.
RK recently took over
Same.
the management there.
Ah.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep.
This
he's
is why
still there, one
Stardust
of the
fighting the
original
bag
employees.
stood out so much.
Only thing is,
Because every
it
other
used to be a
story was
classic
stories of what
spot.
they couldn't.
They've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Another eye.
Totally. I want to go too.
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, Sari-san.
It's
you'll
like,
need a whole
look, alright.
makeover again.
If we're
I
gonna
can
do
take point on
this,
that.
apologies in
No,
advance,
I'll be
sorry,
fine.
son.
Huh?
Gotta decorate
Just
again.
the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind
Ah,
of
I bet. Yo, totally. We'll just go with the same setup.
With Mari,
It already impressed
well,
him, so.
Counterpoint, I think a man might know better what men like.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh, really?
Like, I'd be like, oh shit, I nearly really fucked up there. Leave it to them. Trust them. That is funny though. It's like, do I leave the makeup to Saori-san, or if you leave it to Saori-san, she'll wear the same outfit as last time. Look, why would I not?
Okay, I'll leave it to you, Sari-san.
Don't push the button, and also I have confidence
Believe me,
in my
I'm not
outfit.
one to boast, but I'm confident my efforts are in the best interest of the mission.
That's the spirit. With Sour
Because this should keep us going with cases for 2 decades at this rate.
True. And we've got Yagami-san's wisdom.
Hey, no,
too.
I'm not touching it. I'm not touching
Should we
nothing.
get on with the mission?
Let's do this.
Now I'm curious how they're gonna go with this. Because at this point, the only thing I could do is like, alright, I could cheat, go into the map. Yeah, there's not really... Because there's not really anything I'm messing up on. As much as I'd like to go digging. I did the evil detective. And now here's the part of why I'm struggling. This is the part. This is the part. This is the part. Everything underneath here is DLC quests. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck is you? Wait a minute. No, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I gotta count now. I gotta count now. There's one I'm missing. Alright. Give me a minute. I gotta actually count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34. Alright, time to cheat. What is quest 34? I don't care. It's time to look it up. Lost Judgment quest 34. Cause what? Okay, so 34 can be accessed on the Yokohama board by selecting my first errand. But I can't do it until the last... Okay, never mind. I thought I was done. I can't do this one until I'm in the last chapter of the game. Funnily enough, it does also involve Chinatown. That's why everything else is so clean here. Because we want to go off of it, though I fucked up the counter. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a Mons. If they keep the streak going, this should be a Mons, and then everything else is like the girlfriend quests. Because we keep the same. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 1, 2, 3. So it'll be like 1, 2, 3. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So that's it. I can't do anything until the finale. I forgot what I was doing here. Though it does make me happy to know it's like, hey, you didn't mess up. You are right. Hammer just because of spite. I gotta buy these books. I've been stalling on those. Like, I was greedy because, like, low health. It's like, no, I really have to go through those. But weirdly, these aren't so expensive. So it's like, yeah, just get it. Like this. Like, there's so many things that I was not expecting. I could do it 3 times. And remember, it does not. The game does not care. As long as you do it, the game does not care. This is one that's funny, though I haven't run into enough guns. Though I gotta get this. I'll do it now. And then for Tiger. You're stunned. I'll figure out the rest. That's me being nice because I know I have to do this. Am I ready? Nah, you know what? Let's be nice. You know what? I'm more than nice. Weirdly. I'll figure out the crafting when it comes to a Montai. I'll be honest, the moment this stream is done, I'm going to grind until that warrior bit is maxed out. I'm cheating. Now that I know that Amon will not steal my phone, I'm cheating. Cause this is a... Did I choose this dress? I don't remember that.
Oh, wow. That is nice.
It's a never mind. Damn, you did have a good choice.
You
Shit.
can thank Mari-san.
Mari-san is like, no, I can't slander. No, incredible.
I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to
Leaving
Queen
me
Rouge?
speechless.
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets
You know how
the
bad it
attention
is
of
that they
others.
won't talk about it? That's
I
how
understand.
obvious it
Basically, I
is.
just have to aim to be number one at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way, a lady.
Oh, they even had a switch.
Watch out, Sari-san.
And here I thought they were gonna be nice and let it go all in. Screw it, you must. I can't even run. I tried. I had my stick ready for like the walk speed. Then it was even funnier because like, yo, you're really just gonna chill there the whole time, but they're not gonna let me play as you, I guess. But just keep hitting me with the reminder. Damn. Oh, I wasted my bonus because this isn't Yagami. I'm not gonna be able to get a... I hate that that's what hit my mind. Ah, no, all the food bonuses are gone because I'm not gonna get hit
This
again.
place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
Incredible place, it's worth
the
it.
owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night.
Ah, that's how
The
she's
undercover cabaret
back.
girl of his dreams returns.
Oh,
The one time going back, imagine how crazy that's gotta
you
be.
end up going somewhere with Akutsu.
It's like, yo, the legendary girl comes,
there in a
who was there
flash
for
if
one
things
night,
go
comes
your
back
way.
after like 4 years.
Got
She's
it.
like,
I know you have my back.
oh, I don't care. Even it's like, yeah, no, of course you're gonna pay. Let's go, you're back. I'm not forgetting that. You can see the.
Oh, Saori-san. It's you.
There was the funny bit of even with the.
Looking at you takes me back to better days.
Let me shut up.
You are a cut above, a sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
That's a lie.
Well, that's a lie. Last time you were here, we were a good
It's
place.
like
But times have only gotten tougher.
I can't deny how
Now
much
we're
you've
just
done.
a fast and cheap dive bar with mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong.
What are
So
you
we sold
doing?
the bar. We're under
How
RK's management now.
how bad will your mahjong games are that you're
Just like every
gambling the lease?
We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
So you
It's
already
odd, so you know
about
what
that.
happened.
Yes,
Perfect.
RK treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants
He
to
just
treat
likes
the
him.
cute girls.
It's just a bonus.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location, just depends on his mood.
Oh, he's a changer too.
But you have your eye
But
on
you
the
understand that part,
Well,
so
if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san.
believe in you, right in you, cause I know damn well you got it. And when does she not?
Yes.
So you
got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
I still love the funny idea. It was like, bro, I'm a lawyer. I went through the bar exam. How the fuck did I get here? But number one, time to go in. I love you see the father bit.
Are you the new girl the manager brought in?
New?
You're kind of older than I thought you'd be.
Damn, you ignored the history.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at before this?
Here.
Oh, I'm usually an office worker.
Never mind, I failed at math. I thought it was
What,
four.
do you
It's
just
two.
come back whenever you feel like it, like some part-time gig? Really?
No, I come in
This
when
job like it's a
the
cakewalk
boss
and expect
asks
us
me.
not to be offended.
Oh, point taken.
That's why I'm here.
So, I guess tonight I should sit
So,
back and watch the professionals.
If you feel
show
I'm
me how
being
it's
extra,
done.
all in.
Dissing us?
Dissing? Why would I disrespect legends like
You behave,
yourselves?
you girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool.
Excuse me?
Now.
Oh, those are now. I dealt
that
with
when
law.
customers
I
are
can
here to
talk
have a good
shit.
time.
That's my job.
You little...
Prove it.
Wow.
Go it.
I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire.
I mean, who disappears for 2 years and walks back into their job? They didn't even quit, just gone.
If you've got the
You
goods,
know
I
there
have
has to be something in there.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Edu-san, Kuriko-san, we have customers. Let's get to work.
Wow. Time for the new girl to show us what
Alright,
people
play
see
the
in
song. Make me cry.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
He's like, oh, throwing hands with egos. I missed this. It's like, damn.
Hello, I'm Megu. Welcome, I'm Kuniko. I'm sorry, nice to meet you.
Oh, Sarah-chan.
You fuckers actually
here.
came.
Wow, you're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch. Man, I am loving this place.
I'm beating your ass immediately.
How are you?
What the fuck? He was like, support. Those fuckers couldn't let go. It's like, I can't gain info if I have to entertain you.
You know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling.
It's funny though, it's like, nah, he's not lying. They do hate this guy.
Awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, why is Genda Sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what's a bar exam?
You think they know?
You've got to be kidding. You ladies have really
Damn, stop
never
making me
heard
look
of
like a
the bar
nerd because I know what a bar exam
exam.
is.
Toughest certification test
Like,
in
this is what you have to
Japan.
be a
I've heard
lawyer.
of it. Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
That's a thing.
That's not even comparable.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification. Huh? You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago
She
now?
mean like, nah, stop trying to brag. Get your shit together.
Scores? Seriously?
You're a full lawyer. Who's bragging about passing the test to be a lawyer? We already know that's hard.
Saori-chan, you can't talk that way to a customer.
Is the curious bit of like, why the fuck are you bragging? Shit, I'm on the clock.
No, she's right.
Mm.
It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it? But the bar is really hard.
Nightmare.
Not
Nightmare
everyone
bit.
passes it.
Hard as shit.
There's so much
Hate it.
studying to do day and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
And he's right to cry about it. This exam, that is a hard as hell exam. there are only 2 things I've ever not passed. I became infamous the first time I went to school because I got a single-digit score in calculus in a test bar exam. Absolutely horrible. Though I do think it's funny that everywhere else I got over 100. So it's like, I don't know. And I've continued that streak of like actually making that part of my dive. It was like, wait a minute, you guys have horrible tests. Nah, stroke the ego.
I can't believe you became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brains to do that.
Yeah? You think so?
Oh, they're too drunk. They're not gonna realize that I'm setting them up. Why? Come on, Thomas.
What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
Oh, champagne tower, 100k yen, 100k. Never mind, I forgot the economy switch. 1 million yen, 1 million yen.
Is it okay if I have some too? What a blessing to have such a great protege.
No savings for
Champagne you
you.
want? The best in the house, of course. What? Really? Wow!
This is your fault.
Is 1 bottle really enough for the 5 of us?
Old man, come on. Please.
Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
There you go. Now we're
We aren't in the bubble economy.
Fine. It's fine.
You know how funny it is to jump from going from 0 to 1 of like, oh shit, I'm broke. Gotta remove 3 digits every time you buy something. But don't fuck around again. You'll understand. Your wallet will make you.
This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love Cabaret Club.
Of course you do.
So much.
Me too, Genda Sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Incredible slur. Incredible. How your words ain't
So
coming
true.
through.
Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name?
Why would you do that
You
though?
guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can
Oh,
afford
the
it.
setup.
Well, we're not a big firm, but you know what?
Kenda, is this why we don't have money? Because you keep doing this. It's like, you are about to get us in trouble. But the awkward bit of like, crap, I need the sales.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on, how about a smile?
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Saori-kun, I was thinking.
Oh, you guys are so drunk you forgot why we're here.
You'd be the belle of the ball.
Already know, Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
They do seem pretty close, right?
Why are you swinging, huh? Why you swinging, huh? Why you being weird? You make me work with people who already hate me.
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so
You
wrong
guys
if
are.
we did know
This
each
is
other?
why Yagami's the only one who could do detective shit.
First meeting. Silly sensei.
What's wrong with you guys?
Is it really though?
You don't know? You're that drunk?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kiki give me dirty looks.
Oh, I mean,
All
that's
the
because
bullshit.
Something does seem fishy.
It was fishy because they're drunk dumbasses. You ain't gotta worry about it. All the drinks, the people like, oh no, you know. And he's like, oh no, I love you so much because you look like my old co-worker. It's like, then actually ask your co-worker. Go for it. Don't do this shit on people you're meeting for the first time. Come on. Alright, I was initially gonna do it to the whisper of like, calm the fuck down. But all that's going in my head is like, it would be really funny to see what happens here.
They're suspicious of us, Yoshino-sensei.
What, sorry, son.
But I just can't seem to control myself. Oh.
These are never forget. These are people who passed the goddamn bar exam.
This is inappropriate. Stop this.
People
now.
who passed such an incredible test,
Can we get that girl
and
at this
were
table too?
free.
Yes, sir. You mean Saori-san, correct?
Oh, me too. Wait a minute. What about us?
Oh my. Please, everyone. She's only one.
I feel so
person.
bad for the head of just being like, damn, wow, she came back for one day and everything's this good. Wow,
She sure showed
she
us up.
still got
This is
it.
crazy.
Though it's gotta be funny. Imagine it's like, yo, every once a year you have someone who's like works in an office and to help with clients who will like randomly come in and work. But it's like she makes so much money for that one day that's like, yeah, let her do it. What are you gonna do? You gonna slander it? Are you? Let's be honest. Are you? I mean, it's like, look, they hit the point. It's like, yo, I can't be sitting anymore. I gotta stand.
Sorry, son. I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy too.
I learned a lot, actually. And woo, I drank a lot more than usual.
Hey, play it safe.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks.
It's like, y'all are moving.
Customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. And it's all thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
Y'all got an incredible set.
It was pretty obvious.
Nah, even they want to say anything.
Boss,
I was greedy to do like a catch. Oh,
getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can
never
say
mind.
is,
I'll shut up.
wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the bonus.
Already, it took one bit.
Taxi waiting outside.
Taxi.
Really? That is so awesome.
No kidding. So the bonus thing is real?
And that's how you keep it between the girls. But now you have the scary bit. Look, this is the fucked up. The only reason I'm nervous about this, I wish I could joke about it. I don't know why. I had a dream last night about how fucked up
So,
Xenoblade 3's whole system
waiting
is.
for me?
And so I get nervous about that. He was like, oh, you did so good. The heads are coming in to see
I'm
you.
sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. Don't worry. I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see.
That.
Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
I'm going to die. I can't trust it, man. I can't.
Don't worry, Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Oh, I thought this man was about to do a kickflip outside the window to flex.
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho,
Ah.
are we?
No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met
Again?
Soma for the first time.
Ah, we gotta be
I thought
back
it had been
here.
Shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
Here we thought they were
We'll be
doing
arriving
stuff
soon.
nice, and it's like, no, it's still a mess over there. Then again, I can't complain.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
Thank you.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it.
Because that allows them
You're
to
one of
keep
us now,
cleaning
Saori-san.
shit up. And that's how they get people. The constant flow. They keep them, you make the money, give them a bonus, You get to see pretty boys. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, you think they're pretty, huh? I hate that that's what I mean. Everything else like, yeah. Huh? Oh, you actually think they're pretty?
Follow me.
Certainly.
Ah. I think they're pretty nice. You can acknowledge that part. And we're all on this spot. I hate this spot.
Tonight's heroine.
Nightmare. Every time I see this arena.
And I see why.
You know, it's even more of like, yo, you really weren't paying attention to the place.
Let me give you some.
That's the cursed bit of places that are just meant to clean up money. You aren't
I've
caring.
heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen.
What?
Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers.
And the curse was like, oh, you think I wasn't paying attention?
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before.
You're still open in the
She was trying to
public?
find out about Kawhi at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho,
How are you still around? I thought you would have been gone.
anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force.
Yeah, we're trying to hide it.
And now, we've got a law lady in the bag. So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Hey, you're slow
Oh,
for saying
I didn't mean
in
for me.
easy position.
It just
I
got
can
worse. For
fucking
you.
beat the shit out of you.
What the?
I broke in already. This is what Higashi was ready for. Greg was like, wow, it was that easy? You're that bad at paying attention to my connections?
Hell of a sight. Some piece
It's
of
like
shit
you
ex-dojo
weren't high on the
thinks he's king
table.
of the
You
hill
sit
now.
down thinking you're some high grade
Don't
shit.
make me
Who the
laugh.
fuck are you?
You're the worthless pile of shit, Higashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup.
Without
After you
backup?
barely escaped with your life, you
Oh!
that
I'm doing combos now.
This isn't the
I
real
don't care. Control in hand. I don't care if we're doing cutscene. Ah, let's go, my boy! He's like, hey, you thought you could fuck with me after the last time I'm here. I'm about to break every single fucking LED panel in this place, and they're all gonna be embedded in your skull.
Did you ring the gong for us?
But
What?
try.
Nothing kicks off a fight better than
Fucking try.
Yeah. Give us something to get the mood going.
Okay. Well then.
It's like, God damn, why are you all crazy?
Do your worst.
Get ready,
go. Hell yeah.
Give me the spot. And I'm in Craig. You know, I want to be even more brutal. Fuck it. Fully craned fight. I don't care. Give me the until there's one person in. I'm not switching. You talk all that shit. Do not realize that's like, hey, there are faces to this goddamn Tojo clan, and you thought you were way too high up the ladder. You didn't realize what the ladder was. Dang it, I can't talk shit. Who the fuck blocked? Never mind. I'm gonna talk shit and then you go do that. I'm going in. Ooh, and there we go. Come on, I don't care. Oh, you're shitting me. I didn't know you default to giving juggle moves if I do this right. Oh, fuck. I didn't see where you came in. Never mind. Take the hit. You only got one bar. I'm kind of embarrassed. I thought you were gonna do more. If you don't swing on me, I'm gonna keep going. Look, I would love to keep swinging, but it's the problem of, like, I don't know what's going on here. There we go. Switch it. Take you out freely. That's a bar. Why'd that count? You wanna try again? Of course you don't. Die. Come on, what are you doing? You wanna be greedy? It's like, hey. Hey, no, you were in a taunt state. I got caught. No, I can't be mashing. I nearly died there. I nearly fucked up because I got too greedy. Never mind. Fuck it. I don't care what anyone says. I'm cheating now. Hit him. I'm telling you, I now gotta start just doing boxing. Why don't I have more mentality? It's like, wait, boxing doesn't have stamina. I can just swing. Because I know when to swing now. All this time, you keep talking that shit.
You can't run anymore.
Because you gotta realize, every other time I fought you, I'm fucking around. And that's the only reason I'm getting hit.
Where's he hiding?
Gets the point.
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You're why the problems are happening.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. And usually,
that's the thing. It's like, no.
Money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed.
Oh, though you say that, but no.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to.
No one leaves unless they know.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo.
Like, how far was the eyes going?
No money and not even a word to the bosses. Just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him. They'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with
because it was already falling apart at that time.
Understood that. Sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out.
He knew what was coming.
Knew what was up. Well,
But also, with that time in 7, that was the time where even the government was pushing in.
And that's how you became his heir.
That's the idea of him getting out, wasn't him feeling the vibe.
I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akutsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai and Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security
Oh.
Give me something. Does
I
it
love
at
it
least
was
ring
like
a
too many
bell?
questions back to back of like, nah, we gotta slip.
You mean ring a bell? I don't know shit.
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is
Hey, you know
public
what? That's
security?
fine, because that was literally the vibe I got.
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Why they got out? Because remember, the entire reason why 7 happened was pretty much the team going, hey, fuck you. I know you got in somehow. But it's so deep ingrained that by the time I became in charge, I couldn't remove it. So, I'm just going to kill the chain. So now you keep having the moments of trying to create these gangs of like, oh, these the people who said like, yo, fuck that succession shit. But then magically none of them have like a high up connection to make that make sense. But from the civilian perspective, you're not gonna think that. You're not.
So yeah, that's one way to do it.
Because you wouldn't want to be a cop who's high up.
Security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
Yeah, I'd believe
You
it.
heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo
Figured
clan
out
didn't have a
this
future.
shit make a world that they could write off of.
You think some street punks
Because like,
got
you
that kind of
think it's like
foresight?
they're that good? Hell no.
Unless he had intel from the law.
Hell
That'd be a
no.
different beast.
Not in this
He'd have to know
world.
the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out,
Because the
what does he
hints
do
were
next?
loud.
He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security
All the
can
ones who
easily
didn't
monitor.
believe in the safety
That's why
plan.
RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
Like the fact it's like, why
In
they
other
wanted
words,
you?
RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up.
It's
in its
weird. It's like,
place.
oh, magically
This
somehow it's
Public
crime still
security
keeps
doesn't have
going.
to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Yeah.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move. Cut the fucking chit-chat.
Why?
Is it that bad?
He's gonna be fucking listening in on us right now.
Oh, y'all weren't caring.
Get your shit together, Akutsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
This man just recovered from getting shot and they fucking... They blowed... Holy shit, they wanted him gone. Shit. And it's the worst bit of even want to tie it onto police randomly killing a gang member. That's technically good on their end. It's technically a win for them.
To return
Shit.
justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
He ain't wrong.
Moles, huh?
Yeah.
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing.
So now
but a
they
rat.
question all the reputation.
RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo.
There's like all the stories, all the
Wanted to head for that.
connections. It's like, no. Ooh,
I hadn't
no.
considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza.
I love.
Not
It's
exactly
like, hey,
good
if we're
mix.
going off reputation, we can't go that far.
Not happening.
Especially because, like, yo, Kaido literally ran
Soma's
in
probably gonna head even deeper
after
underground
everything that
after all
happened. Was
this.
like, get to work.
But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
All right, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest.
Tomorrow's problem. Tomorrow's
Good
problem.
idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe.
They're
from
not
here
gonna
on.
get rid of us.
What
That
gives,
easy.
Sorry. You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
It's like, hey, you'd be surprised how many places you can
Are
get
you
in.
telling me this isn't effort?
Alright, back to the office. Back to the office. We know what we're here for. Especially because we got that many of us all sitting right here. Come on. It's crazy. Because we're coming in, the whole squad's being scared. What happened? Don't worry about it. Don't. Dang it, it's me being messy. Because for the best example of me being messy, I have yet to eat at a Smile Burger in this game. Continuing my weird streak of like, yeah, I'm weirdly... It's so weird of just being like, yeah, I'm not really... Thank you. I'm not really doing much in this game. Feels weird. But I can't slander too much. We got a layered case on our hands. 2 layered. Like, where are we going here?
Heard it was a rough night. You all
It's
right?
kind of nice, I
When I heard
guess.
Akutsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us.
Come on, we're not doing that bad.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us.
Sadly.
He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you
He's
mean by
way
that?
more connected than
We
we
think
thought.
he's working undercover for public security.
Because he's
Undercover?
got the bits
It's a
that
new
you
development.
recognize.
I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too.
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
Well, the benefit is it's not
So
our
you guys are in
problem.
for the cold shoulder for a while.
Interesting. If what you
Like,
say
we
is
know
true,
they're probably gonna
a
be
public
back.
security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
Even the idea of that they getting
exactly what led
that's why
Soma
they were
and
always
RK
so
grow so
confused
successful in the first
why
place.
they getting involved into
For
random
example, I'm
things.
sure the guys who killed Akutsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
Guess they don't have to try here.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Hey, we also
Don't
hate 'em.
worry. They're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well,
They kinda
according to
don't
public
want
security,
to.
There's no one by that name.
'Cause
on
he's
record.
not a real.
So that's a dead end.
He's
They must have
also a
wiped him
fake
from their
end.
files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikyo Consortium. Higashi
years,
knows more about that
damn.
stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
That's Higashi's side,
sounds
of
good.
course. Nope, we got the connection. We got the idea.
I'll reach.
And that's why Higashi being back in the story was such a big deal. One of our members who like had a clean story. Just back to the office, back to the office. Ah. I can't get over that they got me again. Again. I spent so much time thinking, it's like, look, I'm still off on the funny, but it's like, oh yeah, I can't do. Hurricane. Don't fight. Fine, give me SP. Good. I got all excited off the idea. It was like, oh wait, they don't care. Good, now you're all scared. You see, it's not hard. And it gives me the SP I need. Because if I am gonna do the Amon fight, I need all of this. You see, he's scared. Now I get rid of your weapon, I'm done. I'm not gonna lie. Part of the reason I'm being so extra is tomorrow I want to go see who fucking shot me. I deserve it. I hate that I can't even be mad. Though you still have that slow animation. Screw it. I'm boxing. I don't care anymore. You do not know how much dumb shit I learned. Just do this simple act of like, wait a minute. If I just hit you here. Like you see, is it, oh, you're blocking? Fuck you. I'm gonna hit you with an uppercut. Because the blocks in this series are cross blocks. You're putting both of the hands up. One of the best ways in order to get by that. In between or underneath. So it's like, ah, wow, it's done. Of course. That's me being annoying though. Blame Hajime no Ippo all the time. This is a place that I know I didn't eat. I have not eaten that yet. Buy my ticket.
いらっしゃいませ。
You'll have a drink. I'll just take those two.
Seems pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとう。
But yeah, one of the main reasons why it's like, all right, I want to make sure I wrap it up. Look, I don't want to stream tomorrow. Not for an extreme reason, but for one simple reason. Tomorrow is the official release of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I am already too hype on that game, but I know it's like, yeah, I can't buy it right now. So I don't want to do too much because, like, yo, I know I'm going to be just sitting down watching it nonstop. That's what I've been doing for the last couple of days anyway. So only this time to finally like sit down and be like, yo, I'll just go and see all the movies I kept saying I was gonna go see. Which adds up because I think at this point there's only one more, which is what I would like to say, but funnily enough, another movie released recently, then I have to get that down too. Because this is an annoying one of the last 2 days. I want to go see Look Back. And if you want like a good explanation, it's like, oh, this is one of the one-offs of the Chainsaw Man author. If I want to give like an extreme explanation for it. Like, this is one of the one-offs I could, to give it how extreme is, this is one of the one-offs I could talk about with people who weren't into one-offs at work. And they loved it.
Hello?
And so I was like, ah, shit, it was a special. It's only 2 days.
We have a problem.
And I was mad because then I found out, why only 2 days?
What? Attacked by who?
The My Hero movie comes out. I forgot if it was today or tomorrow. But funnily enough, the movie I wanted to go see
He seems to have escaped them.
has a perfect timing that I could see both of them.
How bad was it for the Lyuma?
Several
Go
are
with
wounded,
the double
according to
experience.
Tetsuo-san.
Did any of them see Soma during
So
the
one of the
attack?
things I want to go see the
I haven't
Wild
heard for
Robot,
All I
and
know is that it was total chaos.
then as soon as that's done,
Okay.
go see the new
What's the
My Hero
plan,
movie.
Yagamishi?
I'm
So,
gonna
hey,
take
the series is done, but I still
like
love
there's
that
something there.
series. I'll
Did you
always
keep
love
trying
it.
Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
But it's just me being nosy. It's still kind of sad. Cause look, I'm just still off of the idea of how much they loved the first movie. The first movie was like, oh, this was a detail I forgot to do. So
Sorry, folks. My
this
ship's
movie is canon. I'll make it so clear.
I'll do it, Kaito.
great. Don't forget to block.
Hey,
I won't.
Oh man.
of
You're a
course
rock
you'd
star
be
to
good
these
with
kids.
kids.
Crazy, right?
Oh, so you think I'm good? Real Higashi is a non-stop with them.
Yagami Sensei is here for you. Lose that sensei shit, you idiots. No honorifics for assholes.
And I do not use that shit. I hate that.
That Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about its
It's
emotion.
like, damn, he really does hate me. Dang it, the last time we entered this room, we broke in multiple times.
Well, I do know a thing or two about
So it
Soma's
adds up
Tojo
why
clan.
he's like, yo, I respect
Swore
him.
the Nikyo
I hate
Consortium.
you.
Direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal.
Huge.
Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them,
That would
Soma
add
and
up with
Akatsu
like
were both
why
looking like officer
people who
candidates.
had the potential were like
Apparently,
chilling.
Nikio's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akatsu. But if Kaito-san is right,
That's the weird
Soma was
part.
working the Tojo clan from the inside.
Soma's the
Public
one that
security.
makes it weird.
That's how he knew sooner than anyone
Cause he
else
knew
that
too
Tojo was
much,
on the way
cared
out.
too much,
Being
and just
undercover,
fucked around
he
with
could
shit
see
too
the writing
much.
on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded
You
the criminal
don't
network
dream
Arcade,
systems like
so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Of course.
Yeah. That's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
That's so messy.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then?
Like, who do we
Someone
got?
with
Something,
authority,
anything.
Who know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see.
Hmm?
Would the Nikio president work?
President?
They're still alive? I thought they'd be gone.
His name's Irie, but whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him.
Something.
Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days
Ah,
in the joint.
that's how they get us back there.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Talk.
Hell yeah. The boys are back in town. It was impressive because, like, dude, alright, exquisite and I'm full. Spin. Let's see what happens. It's what I do every time I end up here. It's like, oh, we're doing gacha? Fuck it, let's do gacha. I've already messed with it enough. This is free. I'll take it. No, I thought that'd be nice and have one outside. Wait, no, it's Eagle. I gotta go this way anyway.
Great.
Hey, I'm just doing light. Stop blocking. I'm trying to get you to swing. Thank you. Thank you. If I'm fast enough, I can get them both. Now, will the game be nice enough to count this on that didn't hit them? Who knows? Game, lock in, lock in, lock in. It didn't. Come on. Thank you. Who are you hitting? I can't be thinking right now. Perfect. I just now realize if Kaido takes anyone down, that's why. Because if he takes him down, who cares? Because if you chase him for the I didn't hit anyone, it doesn't really work. Noble Saint still got it.
Really, guys?
Not my fault, not my problem. Kaido is the greatest. I miss him. I forgot I have a group. I can't run. I forgot about the map. I was so confused why the flash was going while it's running over here. Now, all that time, I remember what Earth Angel is. I know that I'm scared about it. I continue to make bets as like, yo, if I ever end up in Japan, end up in Kabukicho, I bank on it. I do not care. I'll put money on this. Like, yo, I could take us where we need to know. I don't have to think over here. Oh, you're still just over here.
My name is Kaito. I used to be in the
Yo, normally doing shit like here will get you jumped.
Matsugane? One of his boys. Huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became...
Cause like, what do you do now?
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little
It's
sprat.
like, what do you mean he's
He's
head?
quite the big shot now.
We gotta note it.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Salute.
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day.
They do scouting?
I heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Yeah, cops would keep shutting him down, and we keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so.
Oh.
He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Of course.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed
Like,
to
how far was it?
You checked his background and everything.
Because, like, at this point,
sure we did our homework.
we don't trust
It's not
that
like
guy.
that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
Damn, he was that good.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
Nah, I have no idea. The thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one
and
hit job.
that's always one of the ones they get you.
A hit job?
Sometime back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains.
Wait.
He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Already? Damn.
The darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent.
And that's
why
why.
he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter?
I
At this
was like,
point, I
hey,
don't
I'm
give a
not
shit
in
if
that
Soma's
anymore.
undercover.
But
The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal.
I
guess the rest.
I still
crawled back
think it's
underground.
crazy that it's like, oh yeah, we're not
Greener
saying the
family
name out of
boys
respect.
all got invited to RK.
So it's none of
Course,
your
the
concern
green
that your
ones.
former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats.
You don't
now.
care.
An arrogant group of thugs.
Because it's not your responsibility anymore. Because you gotta realize how weird it's gotta be. Imagine, I'm sitting here from the perspective of a civilian life, if we're keeping up those terms. Imagine. Excuse me. Oh, jeez, I gotta get this out of here. Alright. Oh, jeez. This is why I usually mute. But I want you to imagine, like, genuinely. Imagine you come in, you're fresh, you're nothing, you are at the bottom of the barrel for all the dirty shit. If it goes wrong, you're going to jail for it. You're going to prison for it. You're going under for it. And it's a question whether or not if the family's going to actually be there once the shit gets cleared up. And that's even worse because, like, no, your organization is the one that handles the fucked up parts. the parts that even the organization will not even admit. So yeah, they're part of a lot of fucked up shit, but even this is the stuff that they will not admit even being close to. And then it all wraps up. Oh, just gone. And I was like, yo, the shit's going bad again. But it's like, hey, for my safety and for the other people, it's like, why would I say I was a part of it? Why? Why?
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
Come on, slower drinks taste nice. Hello, the young ones that focus on themselves. Yeah.
Time with a gloomy drunk.
Mm.
How about we grab a bite together and sober up? Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it
Is that
big
we can't let our elders go out sad. For all you've done, we can't let you go out sad.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been.
Like it's the fucked up bit of like if Matsugane-san didn't die.
Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
The idea of the person who got you in this far could be the same. That's one of the biggest fears that I understand is eventually
building a North Senri
walking away from a drink. I'm like, yo, these drinks are expensive.
It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Decent?
Gambling den?
One of those again. Oh, you're talking about that one. I forgot about this. I got used to the one that I had to like grind for the free pass. I forgot about this.
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah.
Why they say they own everything?
Crew won't pay up.
And then try to act like they aren't a part of it.
On their place tonight.
Tonight.
Sample out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait. Are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before?
Yeah, circles.
Don't assume.
Who knows? We might not be the first person here.
I appreciate the lesson.
What else is there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there is gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah. I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
That's way closer than I thought it would be. I kind of forgot about that. You know, that does add up even more. It's like, yo, this is really, really close. How funny is the place that we first did the instigation now snowballing? And they're loud about it. They don't care. They want to make a scene. That's how important this is for them.
Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly, the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Nah, we got a lot somehow.
Now let's get in there.
Fuck it, we move. Do you know how crazy you have to be with this whole situation being like the door's unlocked? They really didn't care.
Stop! We're just customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan for being
Kaido, we are lucky how
more like him in
well
here,
you
too.
were connected.
Is Soma here with you?
That man ran. You were smart.
Enough with your mouth!
I don't care. I'm beating the shit out of that guy immediately. You see, he immediately knew what their problem. I don't care about the defense bit no more. I'm more scared off the bat of I hit blood on the skin. Gotcha, you understand. We don't care now.
No telling where Soma or his arcade goop. Let's roll.
It feels weird to be doing this style and the same. That actually has me nervous. How is the game gonna handle this one way? Because we're gonna go back to Hawaii for the oh wait, yeah, actually I'm calling now 8051. That's been the code the whole time with the game. 1085. Never mind. I will come back here and open this. That code has been a thing that I felt it in the back of my spine. I'm just like, oh shit, I will recognize this. Damn, it's dark in here.
Yeah, but there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
You're leaving to me?
What the?
Because we know there's nothing in you.
Uh-huh.
You know what? This is me being more of a pet. I'm being petty. It's like, light switch. Wow. If only we turned around.
Nice and bright.
Then proceed. It's like, look, we got this door.
Interesting.
Passcode, but what is the passcode? That door is locked. Everything else is locked.
Guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere
We'll
else.
find something.
Let's check out this floor.
What is it?
Because we still have this room.
Whoa.
Oh, now I can talk to you.
Hey, got a minute to chat?
I meant to realize what's going on.
Leave me alone.
I will, don't worry.
Look, we gotta
All I
make
need
sure
is
we
the
can go
passcode
up
to
and
the
help
door.
your friends, alright?
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on.
0508.
Well,
I forgot the other one.
Either 0508
Thank you.
or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
There we go. Alright, start. I forgot. What did you just tell me? Score. I really forgot. I won't admit, I was like, I thought I remember all the other times it was like 80 something. Wait. The one. Try it. Let's go. Thank you. I can't miss that. Though the awkward part is I don't know what the new thing is. I'll have to find that out later. But it's either 8010 or 0508.
0508 or 8010, right?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
There we go.
Huh? Did you put it in right?
Wrong one. Okay. 0508.
Nice.
Okay. Look at me thinking, remembering, drawing it in my hand, and I was like, oh wait, that actually worked. It's one of the things you always see in the stories, and you're like, I don't know if that's actually the right thing, but it did. It did. Now, all those damn pipes.
Somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business talk.
I love it. Carabiner was like, hey, I'm not the climber. The scariest part is like, we rarely do this climbing bit, so it always will feel weird. Still nice though. You know what? That was. I was about to say, it's like, oh, this is nicer than I thought. Don't worry about what's below. Jam the door a bit and see what happens. Of course, this is the one door that magically doesn't open in this place. You know what? If I can reach it, I'll take it. Thank you, Yellow Mark. You saved me every time. And just drop, drop. I always hate doing these. It just makes me nervous. I don't get why. I'm not someone who does good in cramped places. So I can at least use that excuse. We are on chapter 11. Why are you now introducing something new? Just go. I could probably go up. I can't. I thought I'd be good. Never mind, I just didn't turn around. Oh, my eye. Everything's hitting in such a weird way. Can I make that? I'm gonna try and make it. Never mind, game said nah. But if I had the pipe for safety, now I'm ready. Now I can make it over here, get up, be some magic way in order to cross over. And that gives me the opportunity I need. No, I'm just happy that people aren't trying to beat me the whole time. I deserve it for talking too much.
Crap.
You better get ready.
Oh, fine.
Here we go.
Oh, that's how it used to be.
Let's do this.
You really want me dead, though I am excited to realize it's like, yo, if you screw up and go Crane, I now know that's like, yo, that is what the non-DLC juggle is.
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with Arcane.
I can't complain. You give me
You guys are gonna
options.
have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Cool.
Uh.
Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, it's not you. What about down here? I didn't see the rope.
Okay.
That's unique. It's like, look. I'm second on the parkour list, but our parkour list top is so high. That's like, yeah, let me find another way. But you did good, right? You guys know how to climb ropes. I don't like doing that.
Yagami.
Hmm.
How the hell do you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that?
Mm.
More of those guys might be hiding around here.
Hiding?
When we find them, we kill them. Yeah, got it.
Y'all way too ready to just kill people.
What's your call? You taking them down?
Yeah. We can take these
I mean,
guys
it's three
together.
of us against guys who are
hang
trying to hype themselves
The guy
up.
in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away.
Like, hey, we need to make sure that they don't look
Go do your
more.
thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Nah, look at them being nice.
Let's go.
We gotta be careful just in case things go more. Because if it doesn't, that means we got a way easier way in. And now it adds up why the game didn't let me go this way. Shit. I got money. Let's get rid of me. I'm not broke. I don't have to care. You can't complain.
Take a nap, bud.
If you had the same amount of money, you know you'd do the same. Smoke bomb? So risky. That was too risky. I nearly messed it up so bad. Ooh. It's weird that throwing the coin is such an incredible trigger feel. I need you gone. I would rather take you down than deal with you being why I can't keep moving. And no one is the wiser. Complete proof. I'm doing nice. But now it's like this guy. I need something gone.
Kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Doc?
I'm almost there, but Arcade's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
What? Huh?
The hell are their kids fighting? What are they screaming for?
I just want to make this man distracted. Like, what is going on?
Well, Doc, worked like a charm, would you say?
Sadly.
Yeah. That was impressive stuff, Dr. Thanks for the assist.
And we're back. And now I need to find a way in order to get back over. Hey, you're gonna stay distracted, right? Perfect. Wait for it. Wait for it. Go. I'm gonna be clear by the time this is done. It feels weird.
That's a good boy.
I'm so used. No, don't jinx it. I was like, no, I want to make sure these moments work out. I'm taking you out just out of freedom. Whoa, what do you mean I can't take that out? I am so lucky right there. Spend the money. Go for it. I was like, no, you know what? No, I'll be mad over it. No, I was clear. I was clear there. I thought there was someone else over here. I was like, nah, you just weren't in position. These are scripted.
Take a nap, bud.
It's a complete. You know, I'm just happy I didn't get caught. I'm happy I didn't get caught. At least for that.
Made it through somehow.
Somehow.
Hell yeah.
And they just walk in like nothing happened. These guys.
It's a Tommy room.
And then we go downstairs and immediately get caught anyway.
So we gotta stay on our toes.
Fine. I'm mad about it, but fine. I remember the last time I was here, I hated it. They give me a save point, so it got me nervous now. I got too much food I can spend here. Easy, it's not hard. You know what's serious? When the last time I saved, it was chapter 10. If I screwed up here, I would be so behind. I'd cry. You be behind? I saved. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to cheese. I'm ready to move. 20K. That's actually huge.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh?
Ah,
isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
Oh.
You never learn, do you?
Again?
Don't tell me you're here with
That's
some
where the
poor girl's
game
money
started. You did it again?
I swear I'm not!
Day, but you're here again.
From the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is
Ah.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Damn, you thought I joined too?
Don't lump
Because
me
you
in
guys only
stuff
talk about me when I'm with him.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Damn, you think I'm ass at handling this, don't you?
He's got backup.
Y'all didn't close the door?
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure
That does suck though. That means we got nothing out of this.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You got something.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey!
Oh, how funny it is. I was like, that man would just die just for being here. At least you understand moving.
Let's go. Let's go.
There we go. Weapons don't exist. Weapons don't exist. Especially when we're making you find a crowded area like this. Crap. That's what I get for trying. I was literally just mashing grab. Mashing circle, mashing grab. I deserve it entirely, but that's all I'm gonna do now. There's a crowded room full of weapons. I'm not fighting any of you. It.
Here we go.
Screw it. I hate that this just keeps happening. I'm like, ah, crap. That didn't count. He didn't even try. He just went with a full batter up. I hate it's only Judgment games that keep having the moves like I should not have even been touched.
That all you got?
Hold on, hit the ceiling. I love the best type of juggle is like, nah, uppercut you so hard, hit the ceiling, hit back down, and still had enough time to combo off of you. A spike. I gotta figure this out. How bad does the connection go?
I must say, I didn't expect you to invite me here directly.
Huh?
What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
Did you give up?
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
What, kill the connection?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police.
Oh, you're gonna die.
As you may have suspected.
Oh, you're gonna fucking die.
I murdered
You're
Shinya
gonna
Kawai.
fucking die. Who
For what
says
you
that
did
to
to
the
Mitsuru.
people who's
I did
clean
it
up?
with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago.
Oh no.
Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded
It's that
just
you
another
know we
killer.
won't care.
That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusamoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my
The
son.
only one that cared.
Even though she was the only person.
But
at that
everyone
school
else
who
gets
never
to
gave
live
up
but
on
her.
I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in.
Shit.
I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought.
Hey, there's a reason
More
why
so
you were
than I
here.
could have planned against.
Sadly.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resolve.
Because now you can replace me way
When it comes
easier.
down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal.
For someone that you do care about.
You just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you were more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, Especially if losing means burning it all down.
Ain't no fucking way.
Mitsuru. Hey, Mom. Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
So, is that all of them?
What?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of
What?
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still
I
on
know, it's like you came here fresh off the
Shut the hell up.
hospital. Crazy bastard.
Whoa.
But you starting to realize how nuts it is over like what when we started.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see
It's not
RK's
what
leader,
we're here
Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
Nothing?
You sure you really want to find that guy?
Huh?
If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
We're back.
Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there.
That's like he knew from the start. And now we don't 100% this
Tesla's
area
place
is
got raided
clean.
just this
Is
morning.
based
RK
on
was
simple
looking
act of
for
what we
Kuwana.
just cleaned up right here.
Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure
Maybe.
Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's call the day. Wrap it up. But the odds, and that's all that's going through my head. Wait a minute, it's actually really funny. Simply because we're over here, it's like, wait, this bartender, that's the place I want to go to. I gotta head up. Alright, I can at least finally go over to my old place. I still think it's really funny. It's like, yo, I actually should be paying more attention to these advertisements because they're an apparently these ads are an incredible reflection of like the era of the game when it came out. If you don't understand what's really hitting, pay attention to those ads because they hit them with the same point of how they are in real life. We got da. You know what? For only 2, I'll take it. What's the most expensive thing? I'm seeing 28. 28. Good enough.
Starving. No, we're pretty tasty. Thanks.
Maybe I'll find it. I'll figure it out eventually. I probably won't. I just now realized that's the pit that hits me with the taxi. Because when you do it in Jincho, it's like, okay, you're doing the neighborhood. But when you do it in Kamurocho, it's like, yo, you're nailing the spot. That could be part of why it feels so weird to me. Just that little bit. Like, why it always confuses me. Now what?
Yo, time to earn our keep. Let's roll talk.
We back in. Swing.
Let's roll talk.
Oh, wait a minute. This is a taxi spot right here, if I remember. If I head south, I can go left to right, and there's gonna be a taxi on either side. Yeah. If it approve. Yeah. I had to make sure. I was like, oh, I still remember something. Something. We got too used to it being way too lazy with it. It's a tie 410. Doing nice. I'm doing nice. Move on out.
What is it?
Aw, even the game was nice and had me be right here. Check in with everything we got, everything we learned. Because a lot has changed.
Hello, Yagamishi.
Hey.
Dude, you're scaring me.
Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking
The fact that
around
your
about
pinky is
Kawana-san.
still... They
Although ever
really
since he skipped
messed
out
up
on
in
the
your hand.
Ryomong spot,
Jeez.
We haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Hey, but they're over
Is
here.
that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
Feels like nothing's adding up. Let's check on the area. Really? You know what? Screw it. I'll be extra. You need to be safe because it's getting late. Cyrix Z, you have saved so many moments. It's I would have missed a plot point if I was like, alright, let me wrap it up. Am I going to? Very soon. Just to be ready. But if I continue my weird streak up, there's not really much I can do right now. Hey, screw it. I'll fight the kids and that'll probably be enough.
For real?
Fight me. I did not know I could do that while stunned. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, Snake is even more busted now. Hit me. Thank you. That's mine now. If I just wait, if I hit this, I can't even tell. I was about to be like, yo, if I do that move, does that count?
Waste.
I want to find out. Run around for a bit. Do the usual game system because this is their way to be like, hey, you should probably be interacting. But I got greedy. I did it all beforehand. There's nothing right now. Wait a minute. I just realized there's a restaurant I haven't been to yet. And I got hit. So it's perfect timing. They call the moment I cross the street.
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Yep.
Kawana? That you?
I gave him a nice phone and now he's doing all of this.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us.
Of course.
Make
Of
sure
course.
you're not being followed first. Shake any
Wait,
tail
there's
to
no
my
way the
back.
game's gonna crack a funny bit.
You You should know that one by now,
Because
Mr.
think about it. We've
If the Selma
interacted
Cruz
with
Department lets
2
you know you're good.
of the 3 major gangs so far. What if that's the finale of like, hey, the last 3? Because the funniest bit that's like, oh yeah, yo, simply because like this is their area. From here to here, to everything down here, you just can't pass. And they don't even try and hide it. Come on, I'm trying to wrap this up. I don't want to call it. At least you understand. Oh, this is perfect. Because last thing I'm probably going to be doing is just a crazy amount of SP grinding in order to make this Amon fight easy. Because unless I'm missing something, I should actually be good. Which I want. I want to see how much you're going to terrorize me this time.
Let's do this. Is that about it?
Come on. Yeah, you get it. Come on. Come on. Nail down your flame. How do I keep losing connection? You get it now, right? Still don't? I keep getting the trophies because apparently the setting to make it stop notifying for some reason is tied to the signal, and I hate that. Dude, come on. I tried. He didn't care.
Really, guys?
But I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna grind on the SP. But I want to use these like a few moments before we wrap up. Like some movies that's like, yo, go please see it before they go out of theaters. Because I want to go. Look, I'm gonna see Wild Robot. I'm probably for the finale. That's probably what I'm gonna be talking about. Because you can't tell me it's like, nah, this is finale moment. This is finale moment. Even if I did not have Sargaz's guide, I would be like, yeah, this is finale. And hell, I feel so mad that it was like literally just scrolling down. I'm like, okay. Oh, the next segment's finale. I'm done. I got set up. So I'm glad to. So I was like, hey, we're set. We're ready. But if you get the time, please go see Transformers 1. Incredible movie. Funny that literally the Twitter account that was pushing it so hard got brought up by the director at its front showing. Because for some reason it took way too long for it to get premiered over there. Though the benefit of that longer time like made the push hit so hard. It was like, yo, they thought this movie was gonna be a flop. Ghost Inc. It's such a good movie. Well, that's all I got for now. Next time we're back, we're gonna wrap up Lost Judgment. Then I'm gonna take the time for it because the main reason I also want to take a break for it, I want to see more Sparking Zero. Because the game is already nuts right now. I want to see how nuts it's gonna get once everyone else is in. But till then, thank you for watching. Till next time.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world after you. My time is my word. Your words will never make me disappear. I'm bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world after you. We smell of the